Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, happy new year, happy New Year's Eve, and all that sort of good stuff. This will be a little short one today, because I promised I can stop when I want to, and I can actually bring in the new year doing something else other than D4. I know, it's blasphemy, but we're gonna try and do it. Anyway, I'm here for now. I'm a little laggy, but we'll be fine. I think I need to blow some Asmodan mats on this character. Yeah, I have a few. Do that for a little bit, while we can see that internet will stabilize just a touch. I do need to throw these into storage. I did a little cleaning. Actually store this. Most of it? Okay, most of it, not all. Here, 2 boxes, 2 of this, and we got some bags. I'll worry about those later. Let's go ahead and do the Asmodan thing. This character is currently on Heaven's Fury. That's shiny. That's very firework-esque. And then I think later on I'll go play some Brandish on the other Pally. All the flashy lights all the time today. What else would we do on this New Year's Eve? Hello, hello! Hype, hype, hype! You do Drugula. The Tie New Moon. Tie New Moon over there on YouTube too. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing. Do the thing. At some point, probably need to do lots of Undercity. Try my luck on the mythics. The only quad one I picked up this season so far is a Doombringer. Yep, Doombringer loves me, both the Doombringer itself and its mythic roll. And we also got a Butcher's Cleaver with the Andariel roll yesterday. I know. It's what everyone has always dreamed and wanted. It's very shiny. Have I used it once? No, but it's in my inventory somewhere. It's just fun to say that it happened. Where is Asmodan? He's actually down here. We got some people faking me out by running macros over on the top or whatever the heck they're doing. Asmodan's actually right here, almost dead. Okay, the mats we have on this character, we've got a chunk of Belial, a chunk of Dariel? Yeah, no, and Dariel. Short by 1. Asmo. Like everybody and their mother home on New Year's Eve using that my bandwidth? Is that what's up? Hope not. I should go somewhere else. No, it's D4 tech. There we go, Asmo, my friend. I was messing with my Brandish a little bit before stream, and then I realized I was running the wrong oath. It was quite an experience when you're running a Judgment Brandish without the Judgment. It's like, why am I not killing anything? It's worse than usual. Like, oh yeah. Armory doesn't save the oaths. It's my biggest pet peeve with Pally right now. Like, why you gotta be like this? Every time I troll myself, I change builds. And then it's like, why do you use anything other than the Disciple? That's a good point. You could just use Disciple for everything. Arbiter value all the way. There's one. No, I'm gonna open up these bags while I'm here, because that's a great idea when I have way too many obols. Okay, we'll actually fix that. Mistakes were made. Alright, Temerity. We got Mother's Embrace. Look at that. 3 Street Frost. Your streak is weak, but it is a streak nonetheless. The Poison Resistance. Got a little Maximum Life. Someone gonna summon the thing, or is that left to me too? It's like the entire instance is sleeping. Granted, they're all probably suffering through sigil exhaustion, as one does. It's okay, that means I get to watch my lights go around. Oh, look at that. I think most people who play Heaven's Fury, their team use the rotating one. I am definitely a big triplicate fan. I'm streaking right now. You got more streaking cats than you have stream streaks. That's okay, I approve. Okay, there we go. Cool. Hiding the obols from myself. I'm there. We see nothing. We see nothing. Okay. Celestine and Fire. Hibernating. I don't blame them. It's a little cold even for me right now. Well, Florida cold. Most of you just laugh at that, but cold for me. Cool. Let's do a little bit of all of these things. And there's our boy, Asmodan. For instance, despite having some sleepers, they're doing decent damage. Doing alright. Someone named Fluffy. Prepare to repay. Oh no. He's the Lord of Sin. Why would he be telling me that? It's supposed to be ironic. And they're all obsessed with us hiding. Like, we summoned you. The record. It's like, I had to interact with this to get you here. I don't think hiding was what I was trying to do. Go. Painful on this Heaven's Fury. Not the toughest in all the land. Only 231k with everything active. But we don't need to be tough while we're just farming. It's okay. Resilient. We're still dying just fine. Okay, I'm still only at 1 mythic prankster found on the season. I kill all of this, I do all of the bosses, I don't craft a lot, so I guess I could do more of that. Still only 1. Only the 1. Did I check this one recently? Got some space. Happy New Year. Please don't tell me whatever BB stands for. I have a feeling it stands for something, and that's fine. Unless it's bye-bye. That's okay. Aspotan. Please, buddy. Let's see here. I don't recognize that account name. Somebody getting their first achievements. I guess so doesn't. Alright. Okay, then. Holy Mr. Well, that's a name. That's a name. Dagger before death. Alright. Just like that. Cool, so let's take this. And we'll open up. We can't do Andorra, we can do like Belial. Do inventory after this one so we can deal with the opals over there. That should be fine. I'll summon them another one, you're welcome. Just if I change instances because I don't have an anchor, that's fine, I don't mind. Or we can find another good one. Alright, first up we do the inventory and then we do the amulets and we do the inventory again. Love it. Inventory management simulator this season. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then we were thinking about how it's gonna go when they add things like fishing and whatever else they're adding in the future. It's like, oh no, it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? Unless they overhaul a lot of systems, it probably is only gonna get worse. But guaranteed at least 2 more runes for the socketables, so you can see how that's going. Alright, so do I want any of these? Hey, Mac? Happy New Year in advance. Color reduction healing received. Discipline fortitude. Color, not bad. Not a bad amulet for a little non-ancestral. Right here. This is not early for me. It's kind of like in between the morning, in between the evening kind of deal. Alright, we'll be ending early. That will happen. Alright, so we're gonna put this in here to those on the other side. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? 1, 2. I'm gonna figure out what I can do about those sockets right there. Throw all of that in. Right now the schedule is whenever I show up, I would usually do 12 plus, but the New Year's Eve thing I'm gonna do less today. Go ahead and throw in on this again. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Back to Asmo and all this stuff I've got to loot. Can't bring myself to leave the junk worms just lying around. Now that I'm actively fighting over here, looks like this one just revved out. So let's go. Okay, my latency, sadly, 121. You know, back to quote-unquote normal. A little rough, especially the last few days. A moose. Talking about animals I haven't seen that are actually maybe more scared than the animals around Florida. Yeah, moose are pretty scary. They're pretty big. Hydra forever. Hiding dirty. Okay. Go. And do the thing. There's a Jedi here. Kai. Zaps a lot. Is zapping very, very little. I'm watching you. They know what they are. The seasoned trash. Oh, they're actually there. Imagine. It's like the consents of disturbance in the forest. Maybe that's the actual Jedi. Called them out. I'm like, oh, I better cast something. They're judging me. I don't know how I feel about the new lunatics. Can't actually stop them from exploding. How about you if they're there? Hello, Happy New Year, Hobo King. The moose. The moose. How resilient. Meese. I don't think I call them meese. I think about it all the time. A mouse is a mite. Yeah, the mouse is multiple mouse. The mites, you know what I mean. A moose? Is it a moose? Hello, how you doing, Kukilo? Are they meese? I feel like this is something discussed in like a cartoon. It's stuck in my head. Alright. Probably whatever the cap is. Not too hard to achieve on Ball Lightning. It's also their fastest cast, and that's why they throw that one for the unstable to proc as much as possible. You can see quite a few of them have that amount. Rolling in Ball Lightnings. Okay, so I've opened all these. Yes, now we're down to Durrell. I'm gonna pop that. Kai, the Honorable Lord. At least that one's active. Alright, so we're good. Kinda. I gotta find more space for the boss mats too. Never ends. Okay, let's inventory. Right, goodbye to the Jedi. The odds are we're gonna reroll instances when I come back. Why is that mount so green and the rest of me is not? Okay, so our inventory. Nothing super huge. In this aspect, they're showing up really great. Nope, but they did not. Pants here. We got Clash pants. That's one of the basics. That's, I guess, the last basic that I have to actually try. Everything else, at least can hit a shot. Okay, here. Let's see how we're doing. I needed a stash rental. I got plenty of people who are reliable stash renters. Do it all the time. It's like, oh, you need boss mats here. Take them. Alright, all good. Yeah, we can run a prankster after I burn these Asmodeite amounts. You want to get it off your hands. Here, keep holding it for the new year and see if anybody else comes up with one. I'm not even getting the sigils right now from these Asmodeite kills, which I don't think I'm that upset, to be honest. It's like, I don't mind not having to go through all that. It's fine. It's fine. That is also almost dead. Convenience. If you're really lazy and don't mind loading screens, you could just keep re-rolling instances until you're like, okay, that's almost dead. I'll take that one. There you go. Curious. Dramatic angel name. Alright, we're going Durrell out here. Alright, not gonna be there in about 10-ish. Let's take this. I need to deal with the boss mats. Wanna that, and some of this. Good? We're good. So, this way. Okay, here. The mythics apparently stack. The legendary ones don't. It's what a lot I've seen. I have to like double check it, but I think it's in that kind of configuration. So it's kind of wonky that way. You can get the top of the top and stack them all, and then you get the ones that are a little bit more reasonable and they don't stack, which seems very backwards. And it's like, oh, I hit an aspect that actually works with my build. Oh, that only means I can change out the other piece to something else because it's not going to actually stack. Pretty sure I've seen the gray out on the very aspect part. So they made it not as hype as it could have been. Okay then. What we're doing there? Give me the ads. So many arbiters, so many light bulbs running around all day, every day. Dawnspire. That's the name I've seen at least twice now. So now I wonder, is like the same person or pulling it for somewhere the Oridon unique kind of just drive them that way. here. Choose entry Griswold or this one? Interesting. I don't know why they would choose the first over Grizz things. That's what they think.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing, Macho? That's... Sushi naps are pretty real, I guess. I don't actually tend to nap after I eat. I have this tendency. Going well? How you doing? Okay, there. This is my last box, right? Yeah. Actually, no, I don't need this. I'm just gonna go kill it though, because I'm here and then I gotta do inventory. We can steal a nice Squeezy Blood stack. If I'm gonna find it, I guess I'll take more boxes out of there. Just open them. I'm just gonna move them to alt, but I forgot to go and do that. Get more boxes. Got a few days still with the double box event. So I do need to go open those boxes on those characters though. I'm lazy about it. I only got the rogue up to 60 through them so far. The other box is just sitting on the other characters. Okay. So let's go do this thing. I'm gonna do a prankster and mackerels back in. I've not kept track of how many I've gone in, but I've only got one drop for myself. For whatever reason, they don't like me like that. Okay, ages, fortified gen. Strength, less shield, maximum life. Okay, let's go ahead and toss this. There you go. Here. Rubber banding all over the place is wild. Alright, here. We were sitting around like a 200, which I usually now sadly sit like a 120. That makes me realize how close I am on the edge to always rubber banding in this game. It's not like I'm on a different server that I'm supposed to be. This is the actual EST, you would think, kind of side of things. Alright, then vol damage here. Yeah, it's an interesting between 1, 2. Fire resistant cooldown reduction, maximum life. Let's see. Maximum resources. Conviction, nothing here. Practically armor fortitudes, okay. Keep getting non-GA amulets that are like playable. I was like, oh no. What do I do? Okay, we get rid of that. End up picking up more boxes. We're gonna have to open for a round 2. Exquisite blood, oh no, more of that. We cannot carry all of it. Okay, so another amulet side check. Fire resistances, nothing there. Just one passive is not enough, especially on the non-ancestral. Keep going. There's a fortitude +1, there's heavyweight +2. Anything else on that one? Nah. Not see anything else. All those are gonna get rid of. I'm gonna have 10 minutes of that 10 minutes. Well, that's the kind of time it's taking me to get through my cursed inventory, so it's just as well. Okay, now what do we need here? Okay, world boss is in 30 minutes. That's 30 minutes. So you got 10 to the 10 to the 10. Which is fine. I don't care. I'm here either way. Oh, Lord. Alright, so we gotta put this here, that there, and then we can go pick up what we left out in the Asmodan zone. And then we can worry about opening up the boxes again. Exclusive blood, living steel. Look at Asmodan. You don't need that. Don't be tempted. We got other places to be. Fix that cat look too. Can't be running around with a green one while I'm rocking blue. Unacceptable. Okay, so here. I got 3 boxes to open, which are going to turn into more than that because some of those aren't tree boxes. Those are the first versions. Here we go look at. I was supposed to claim the goblins yesterday. We were talking about it, and I was like, as soon as I did this tree, I was like, wait, didn't I just say I was supposed to do that? Still didn't do it. Still didn't do the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mac is fine for you coming for the prankster. Placeholder, placeholder. Well, that's a wonderful armor you got there. I'll use this for a little bit. I don't use that much. I don't have armor? What's going on with that? I'll worry about it later though. Let's go ahead and do that. Neil got off in case he was too mad. Interesting. Open all the things. Here we go again. masks rolling through, among other things. See here. New Year's smooches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, now what do we do here? Sort it. Cooldown damage, cooldown reduction, resource, more cooldown reduction. I got all these amulets down here. How are we doing with those? Nothing, 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 nothing. Pass, 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 and pass. Okay, all of those we toss. Next set of things here. The gift of the tree. 3 more to open. There's flow. Okay, take those 3. Here's this and this. And then what do we have here? Life on hits. Cooldown reductions. Nothing. There you go. There's Brittany Shears requesting. Okay, so any of these worth something? Nope. Should've known. I'm not hitting armories on this one. Treasure breaches too. Not quite the same as the mythical deal. 80 of the ascended deals. How many of these can I craft now? Like, I can craft a handful of those. The good news. Another hidden armory. Oh no. Instinctively, of course, I save them all. The horror. These are worth favor. They're not any pranksters. There we are. I can only craft 4 at a time. The horror, the horror. Alright, here. Not gonna happen. Alright, diet reserve, gold reserve, material reserve. Go ahead and clear that junk. And then we'll go ahead and hit the 3 there. We have a handful of treasure. Yeah, we can do those too. I'm gonna go check on the goblin boxes now. I'm gonna regret that because it's gonna be a little bit of a cleanup deal, but at least I could say I claimed them. More than I could say before. 11 treasure breaches. Quite that many. I burned my hidden armories on 1 paladin yesterday. I do have a handful of those as well on this one. Alright, so we got these boxes to do over here. Alright, so yeah. How many of these I haven't claimed? March of the Goblin, and I'm pretty sure I already had that from the earlier times that they've done these. Anyway, I got 63 of these boxes. Oh lord. That's like, oh, I don't need that in my life right now. I'll have to think about it. I'll think about all my life choices before we go and do that, but I guess I should do it before the end of the event. I'd open it on other classes for gear, but all I really care about is what the paladins are doing. Okay, so let's go get these goblin gifts. Our way through all these boxes. Wait, there's more. Oh no. They're gonna give me tribute that I don't want to do. We'll clean these up at the blacksmith here. Anything valuable happen? Overpower damage, check these amulets. Nope. Alright. Get rid of those. That's a lot of boxes. That's a lot of boxes here. Let's pick these up and we'll go closer to the blacksmith. A minion mancer. A necro. I think I've finally seen at least 5 necros this season. I've seen that one. It took a little bit, but we got there. They do exist. I think I see the least necros of any class right now. Okay, so where does that put me now? Not some life. Damage over time. Life on hood. Overpower damage. This over here. By chance is no. Let's toss that. Next boxes. These should probably be pretty straightforward, right? I say, and then I get all these runes and it's like, oh wait. Can't pick up a lot of those either. It's a growth. I definitely don't need that. Get rid of those when we're done with these boxes. Okay, so the runes need to go somewhere. Go ahead and do this. Less and less of this actually belongs to runes every time I look over, but that's okay. That's fine. Alright, so Kel, Knock, Pok. All those are okay for the time being, sure. Now we're gonna go ahead and do this. Legendary rune cache, legendary rune cache, uh-oh. Do that. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. They're not all legendary runes, although I guess it would be better if they were. Rune cache, undercity tributes, more of that junk. Tributes of radiance. I don't mind them that much. We just get so many of the unique ones. It's like, when do I even have time and worry about the others? There you go. I can do some obol spending here too for amulets. And then we at least got the main goblin stuff for the event done. Including the Resplendent Spark. How many Resplendent Sparks do I have currently? As someone who doesn't even salvage most of my mythics the proper way, 122. So we have no shortage of those. At some point I can roll a lot of that, but for now it's okay. Let's see how else we're doing here. Clear this. Healing received. Healing received. Cooldown reduction. Best offense. Movement speed. Attack speed. Movement speed. Crit strike chance. Shadow resistance. And then those. Let's go ahead and clear these. And then I can kill Lord Zir once. Kill him with the Heaven's Fury. Watch me. Even if it's not the best Ghost killer, it still works. While we're chilling, waiting for Mac on his prankster. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. And now, what do we need? Dun, 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 dun. Here, just popping things for a few million off of the auras that aren't even that big. I like how I hit that like I'm a necro and have blood mist. Like my instinct whenever I have a blockade of body, he's like, I'll just do this. Some things never change. And when's the last time I played necro that way? It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, here you go. Alright. Whoops. Oh, goodness. The checkpoint. Oh, you went from all the way back here. Rude. Religions established a little bit more squishy than the others. Granted, now Zir's wings are always a little painful. Do we have the right oath on this one? Yeah, this one just run the discipline. Like bull. Same energy. Alright, go again. Sure. Now the wings go off to the rear. There you go. That was better this time. Thank you for that 80 streak, Thalia. How you doing? Happy New Year in advance, probably. Pop that open. Okay. And then it's Belial. But I not store runes again? I just did that. They just keep coming. But we are. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yup. 80. Very, very respectable streak right there. This is actually a danger thing for everybody's streaks because I'm only going to do a few hours compared to how much I usually do. On a day where people are often busy. We'll see what happens. Granted, now I'm pretty sure you can reserve it off, or preserve it off of like watching clips and things. So it's fun. Alright, open that up. And I don't see anything that I really like, do I? No, I do not. Alright, people sorry. 174. That one is sanctable. Okay. Here we are. Dun, dun. Cool. Nice. Pretty sure Thalia's possibly also very close to me, even bigger than that. Select these. Shield, pants, amulets. Go over that one more before we hit the inventory. Okay. Doing there, Zir, my friend. Don't want it. I don't want any. I'll take the gold. Let's sort this. Guess I've been killing him for a little bit. I know I've got more blood, right? How much do I have on me? 105. There's more floating around out there, but over what we got. You just hate love and love hate. Touch Mac. Alright, so what do we have here? Chance forever to deal double damage. What was the roll on that? 360. 360. Hold on to the red sermon for now. Just go right back in. I need another box. Do I? Oh no, not another box. Overflowing with items, yet always just junk. Gotta roll through so much junk just to get the good one. It is what it is. The action RPGs for you. The right thing again. That's okay. Put a bullet in these shears to get back over here. Take those off of my UI. There we go. That's cleaner. That's better. Let's go. Sure thing. Grab the gold. Okay, so we take this. And those, and those, and that. Collection of amulets. Not later. Get your arbiter, and everything is better for it. Oh no, Brittany, leave Brittany alone. That one. Okay, him, her, yes, Brittany, her, up. Let's go ahead and pop this. Looks like fully immersed into the RP that is the pop star virus. Her it is. You know, okay. Over here. Quick's doing work though. It's true. It's true. Let me do that. And I don't like a single thing that came of all of that. Let me go ahead and open up the next one. It's a brown Kodo. Well, okay. Gonna ask. Done. And we'll do the inventory after. Can't give me a single ancestral item, can you, Zir? It is a stubborn boyo. How rude. No, you can die. You're very good at it. It's okay. Me too. This build. Oh, they hammered it now. They have to try like really hard. This one, not so much. And a few of the other ones, also not so much, but it kind of depends. At least they're not as squishy as Zeal on this one. That one is just like tragically destined to die. There. Amy. What are we doing over here? Oh, Brown Kodo just joined. Oh, Kodo? There we are. I was thinking about, I was like, do we know Kodo? Like, no, we don't know Kodo yet. Who like takes note of like everything and mentions them in some way to try to keep myself memorizing who's who. I realized I'd never mentioned Brown Kodo before. I was like, wait. Just reference to Brown Kodo. New member cited. They're 171. Yes, I rolled that one too. Oop. Like super sunny outside, also chilly, unacceptable. Like all together, not. Oh well, I got 2-for-1 special. I thought for sure I was out of that wing range, and I was not. Rip. Wiped. Speaking of a party wipe, I'm gonna try on my day off to play with my family some Baldur's Gate 3 Honor. It means that if the party wipes, we're done. And I was like, we'll get to level 2. We'll get to level 2. I haven't played Baldur's Gate so long, I'm not gonna remember how any of that works. That'll be an experience. It's like I only play hardcore in the game that I play all the time. What business do I have running Honor on Baldur's Gate 3? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. In the worst case, we just like are terrible. It was like, okay, maybe we won't do an Honor run. We'll just make a new party and start from the beginning. And not worry if we get wrecked. A little bit of saves coming, you know how it is. At least the first attempt will be an Honor run. The gold. And our honorableness will drop significantly. But it inevitably goes so badly. Yeah, I remember as a kid, hardcore was more something my dad would like talk about running. Very hardcore, like Iron Man, whatever kind of deal from back in the day. Diablo 1, Diablo 2. And I don't remember it going super well. Like, he always like entertained doing it. I don't think he ever really like, was super sweaty about it. So good luck to all of us. Honor and hardcore anything. Inventory. Okay, inventory now. We have here nothing. Egg, like Game of Thrones. Aren't I capped on veiled crystals? What the heck am I gonna do about that? Oh Lord, no, Blizzard, please. Like, honestly, bad enough, but being capped on veiled crystals? Veiled crystal. We're never gonna see the end of that. What? There's no, I'm just gonna upgrade everything. We will have to sync and upgrade everything from here on out, because that is gonna be disgusting. Oh no, what else am I about to cap out on? And see, like, these mats aren't so bad. The veiled crystals, though? I understand. My Omnisite sits right here on the line. Oh. Like, it's not even late in the season. Not even close. Alright, I'm out of blood. I'll let this run one more time, see if it has Belial, then we go do a different one. I'm gonna have to slam so many items to fix this, because that is just ugly. At least next season, supposedly, you know, we get the filter. And I could hopefully be a good filter where I can just be like, alright, well that cat, I'll just hide it. Just hide it. So our suffering for this won't go on too long if it's gonna continue being this way from here on out. So I guess we're masterworking this. Doesn't cost veiled crystals. What does cost veiled crystals? I don't even know. I'm like looking at it like, wait, do we even know what costs veiled crystals right now? Lord. Things like capped out. This is not hardcore. It was hardcore on the right. When you see that UI, it would show the skull. Go again. Right here. Go ahead and clear these. And just yielded double damage. We don't really need it. We want the actual zealot skill roll here. Zealot skills. Okay. And we go again with you. The same deal. Alright. Drained. Go again with these zealot skills here. I'll go ahead and hit this one again. Nice, nice. Joy D4, what do you get in? That's Sanctify. Heavenly Forge. World bosses at 11 minutes. A little taller than my Paladin. How dare she? How dare she? One up me in this way. New affix added. Resource cost reduction. I am indifferent. Negative follow. Welcome. Your legendary power added. So enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned. You get 64% increased damage to stun or knock down enemies. That's not terrible. The thing about it is I'm pretty sure my quad zealot weapon, my red sermon is better, so we'll toss this. There you go. Alright, you know, park up there at the world buys. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out. I don't even know what I can do to do that. Like, do I slam enchants? Is that what I have to do to spin these things? I have to grab something to even test it out here. Okay, so here, we'll grab that for a second. And then chance cost forgotten. Okay, so imprinting aspects, are we just imprinting stupid stuff? No, that's not Forgotten Souls. What are veiled crystals even for anymore? What do they even do? Okay, so crystal used to improve equipment of the blacksmith, occultist, and jeweler. Is it for armor only? Is that what veiled crystals are now? The heck is it? Here, let's see. Right there. Nope, doesn't cost anything. Is it a lower end? I mean, that's a... What do I... Here, this one, maybe? The masterwork you... Okay, so it wants you to masterwork non-GA items? Is that what it's asking me to do right now? Let's see. Gotta go over here to town and convert something. That's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, it looks like it's only these days for like non-ancestral items. It's dumb. Yeah, just refine my materials up to these. I don't need any of this crap either. Yeah, they gotta rate it in. Rate it in, Blizzard. But yeah, this is the only thing that I could do. And I could cap those out too in the process, so at least we can get rid of some of this. And it takes 10k at a time, please. Please. I can't even. How high can I go at once? 999, there you go. Sheesh. And then how close do these end up being capped? It's not too bad, I guess. Lord, it's still 900k. Yeah, it's out of control. It's out of control. So Phenom, he forces you to do things. Well, that happens around here. Okay, so I guess we do this. Well, now I gotta keep watching, make sure I'm not capping any of those. So, you know, we're all right. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, I don't need any of it. I don't need any. At least the conversion is put in now. That's the good news, because if it wasn't, then it'd be even worse. Let's go amulets. Double GA there. Alright. This one. Cool. Sort it. Movement speed, healing receive, attack speed, maximum life. Nope. No. No. Physical resistance. No. Lucky hit chance. Repost. Remember the era of so many people like freaking out about veil crystals, and every time that happens they always go too far the other way. Like, oh, okay, all right. So this season we don't really have any material struggles, I think, at this point, other than like the Neath Iron, because it's the new shiny. Technically at one point it was the old shiny. I need to combine some of these two, so I have less stacks. Let's go ahead and runecraft. Start from the bottom, not that one. Do 21 of these, sure, why not? Too many eoms. Okay, then we'll do that. Up another set. Cool. More bosses coming soon. What else did we need? Another box to open, sure. Heal Jackman. Sure, I guess it works. Kinda. Life per 5. Toss it. Where does that put me now? Got those. Oh, I had more blood over here after all. That's okay. Let's do these things. So I still want to get rid of the Watt runes here. The ones that are overflowing. Which one is that? There. These? No, it would be down here, wouldn't it? 18 of those. Yeah, there we go. The water runes. We're gonna hit this. I know more things are gonna be overflowing again. Yep, you know it. Legendary rune output is insane. Okay, anything else we can put in? There you go. At least it's a little bit better. A little bit. Alright. So that's that. There and there. And that world boss is in now. About 5 minutes. We'll go over there. We'll play with the wardrobe a little bit. Jax the bear. Like, half shapeshifted, which actually is sometimes the coolest looking shapeshift. Like, partially a bear, just squish face and holding weapons and all sorts of weird stances. Alright, so how are we doing now? We've got these we can fix, or we can go into something entirely different. Basically what my other paladin is looking like right now. I like that. We are actually in those. Cool. Howdy, Steed. How you doing? Happy New Year in advance. This is stable. It's still cute. I guess I can leave it. Feel like changing colors. All sorts of weird colors. That one's most New Year worthy. Would mismatch all the lights. I don't know if I can get myself to tolerate it though. Questionable. Very questionable. What is up with the glow on that? It's like yellow and orange fire at the same time. Interesting. Okay. What are we doing over here? Hardly even changing. Okay, the gloves. I'm just like, I don't even know. Maybe I just got all sunset. This actually kind of matches the colors of the actual character that she's semi-named after. I like that skin, but this one actually matches. And then we can do... I don't know if that quite is the right color. Oddly enough, these work. Not necessarily the vibe I'm going for. Granted, anytime I wear the Lord Eater cosmetics, I'm like, there's no shield that really... I guess this shield is the one that matches you. Yeah. Doesn't work when I'm blue, and I guess when I'm kind of orange here, it's okay. We can do that. One that makes the sense. This one also. Right, we go with that. We go with that. We get to change these. We'll do the fiery thing. We'll do scapegoat today. Doesn't seem like the go-to for the new year. It can be flashier than that. Nimbus doesn't have the right colors now. Dante? Are you my boy for this? I guess. Well, Dante. Grinding in the new year. I'll actually not be here when the new year comes in for the EST. Is the plan. It is the plan. We'll see what happens. Alright. A booty spank emote. What is... Oh, yes. Barbarian things. If any class would do such a thing, yeah, of course, it is the barbarian. Brittany? Settle down. Alright. How much longer until this? 2 minutes. Until the world lost time. He would be using that one, of course. Of course. There's Mac. Except this. Dun, 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 dun. Mash. Actually, a few barbarians around these parts. Animation on this, pretty nice. I hope they actually give it armor and or, you know, a little bit more. A little bit more. They got 2 placeholder raptors that I suppose are coming in with the DLC. Surely there are more dinosaurs in our future. It's weird there's no armor on this. This is just the way that it is. Not sure what the plans on the basilisk vibes here are. Like I'm sure here. I also wanted to change the chat on the other side so I can see everybody a little bit more there. Short day today, closing an hour early. Everybody getting out early today. New Year's shenanigans. Hooray. So you're just off. That works too. That works too. Blue glow, green armor. Interesting. It's like so dainty. Okay, when it's like slow walking. Whoops, how do you do that? Like, where actually is my RP walk? It broke. I could have swore I had one. Now I don't. Oh, now? Maybe? No. I don't know. Weird. And now it's working. And it's Asmodee. Go with the fiery flow. All things here and Christmas, so no biggie. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, here. Get that. No way. No way. Unemployed action RPG players? That never happens. Never happens. Okay then. Byron. Asthma damn, we've done a lot of that already today. Surprise, surprise, surprise. See how we're doing. About halfway. For that. Oh, that's pretty good because she's actually showing up again because she's been gone a while. Imagine your boss being gone that long. Actually, I have a family member who has that situation where his whole entire department for like long lengths of time has just not had a boss. And he said it's like the most chill thing ever. Like getting paid the rates that he gets for the job that he does is pretty, you know, relatively high end, but no actual boss to breathe down his neck. And he's like, why can't it always be like this? Living the life. So you work for Lilith right now. I guess the honeymoon period of not having her around is going to be kaput very quickly. She's coming back. Alright. Lord of Sin. There we go. Alright. No, I'm not going to account that I won't be here when EST rolls around. For New Year's. Okay, let's do this. And some years I'm here, some years I'm not. I said I'm not being here this time. Let's go check the sigils. I'm gonna get off in the corner because Lord knows I can't be bothered to chase all that does. What is this? Oh yeah, that's right. I saved a ton of these already. Oh, the horror. Right. This one. File splendors. Reserve. Take those. I'm gonna run all of these so I can actually get my inventory back. The other paladin's a little bit better of a state. On sigils, this one I have not run any of this on in a long time. Forgotten Wisdom. Take this. Last wave shrines. Gold reserve, gold reserve. Now you have two. Yeah, see, these never show up for me. Rubies reserves, hidden armory on an escalation. I'm not really interested in keeping the escalation. I gotta open that box in a moment. I guess I should do that before it disappears. I don't know what the timer's on it is like. Right here. I really like Brandish. I like the Heaven's Fury and the triplicate branch. Right, like right now I'm running. Looks neat. Flesh shield with all of the aspects to make it bounce off of things. It's pretty legit. Yeah, I like a lot of paladin skills. It all just kind of depends. Zenith and Zeal actually kind of growing on me too. Okay, and then all the auras, of course. I don't even count those. They're like such a staple. They're like, you get those if you want them all the time. They're like the shouts on me. Barbarian.
You're all going to die down here.
That's Cog, I know it. Alright, so let's hit that and that. Alright, we're good. Let's go inventory this stuff. How you doing, Cog? Zeal is like what Whirlwind should be. Basically. Basically. Okay, how do we do here? Herald of Zactor, 28%, lame, 148. Okay, that's acceptable. And here, armor, lucky hit chance strength, nope. Right here, armor, strength. It really is. It really is like that. Alright, all good. I know, they can't have nice things. You really can't. Okay, I'll upgrade this one. Yeah, sorcerers can't have nice things either. It's like, oh, you like evading around and teleporting, do you? Well, too bad. Too bad. So we're gonna give this over here to Paladin, and we're just gonna pretend that this didn't happen. Like, what the hell? What the hell? You don't want me to do that, but you let them do that? Like, they're new, they're shinier, the people like them more. It is what it is. It is what it is. You're gonna have to accept this. Now even the sorcerers are all playing Paladin. Rip. New affix added. That's a cooldown reduction on this. That's is not terrible. It's not better probably than what I already have. Alright. Can't find another prankster. Like, Mac is just taking everybody's prankster luck for himself. Is kind of how it's going right now. He has two, and everyone's just like, I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one in a week plus. Yeah, exactly. Paladin is the new sorcerer. Evade. Crazy. Pick a number 2. What is it? Alright, they're gonna do the number guessing. Who gets to take the spot? Wrecked or Xerxes? 4. Xerxes. Wrecked. What's their number? What's their number? Oh, it was 4. Well, there you go. Alright. You should be ready. And I should be outside of the window getting crashed on loading. One could hope. Dalte's exactly the pet I wanted from like the beginning of when they introduced pets.
Hello.
He just doesn't glow and has all the shininess that Azul has. He's technically not my favorite, but it's a case of getting exactly what I wanted. Right if they were Paladin, I suppose. Undead Doberman in the vein of Resident Evil.
May the light show
Anyway, on Gwind, there you go. Ready? Go find this boyo. And here is the flipping of the body. Oh, flip that one back there. Like all of us crossed there. That's like a one flip. Just taking a casual stroll. Breed shrine, huh? Well, that's not gonna get a Confederate, but it's cute. Mess with that. Didn't get the cars too bad. Oval Central. And this is the mythic one. Here we are. We gotta go get the key into the door. Yes, we do. This one does have evade. Yes, he does. He does. This is the gal. There he goes over there. On the right side. Grab those. Right over here. No massive GAs. We take a look at got some extra goblins around in this one too, interestingly enough. Sure. The next part of the dungeon. Grabbing the gold. I don't need it, it's fine. We don't need it that badly. Let's go on down here. You know, evade. Busy condemning. Door, please? Oh, love it. Alright, go to the altar of Ishibosh. Let's see how we do down on the southeast side. Give me that. And right. That works for us. And we'll do this. And on the southeast, there's one. They'll get it. Now you go for your workshop. Let me in. Car's gone. There we go. Let's see what we ended up with here. Got another Shroud, a Perdition, a Doombringer, of course, materials, and a Starless. Right, I'll take these. Yeah, it does that when the boss it's popped open here. It doesn't always do it, so I don't know what the terms are, but it's happened to me a lot this season too. Silver energy. Alright. The oval and the shiny. Alright. You already think of a new game to play? Always. Always thinking of new games to play out here. Okay, this one. Movement speed. Good strike chance. Just no elements. Heavyweight damage. Cracking the armor. Movement speed. No. And it's like, can you even call that new though? Skyrim and Cyberpunk, they're not exactly new. They're just timeless. They're just timeless. That's what it is. Timeless. It's different. Alright. Yeah, I like the leap in like small increments. So like fully built around and like spamming it is a roller coaster that I don't want to engage with for long periods of time. Like Skyrim, your sister house says that you're kind of itchy to play it some more. Fair. Fair. Alright. Yes, of course you can go through walls. For sure, for sure. Okay, now. How we doing? A lot of people hang out. Kyovashaw, see them. Okay, so I did that a little bit earlier. Mess around with some stuff. Let me hit the masterworks on these, that's what I should do. Thank everything. Right, attack speed, go again. I got a quad Doombringer this season. All the other Doombringers I've had, and I also have sanctified it on things. It won't leave me alone. It won't leave me alone. Damage reductions. All stats. Okay, we'll take the all stats here. There's Sancted and Andariel's on the Butcher's Cleaver as of yesterday. It's like inevitably, eventually a good one will roll around. It's just gonna roll around something dumb. Just all elements. Damage reduction. I guess let's get damage reduction on this one. We'll take the crit strike chance. Movement speed GA, of course. What does it hit immediately? The movement speed. Crit strike. Yeah, we got time. We got time. Don't have a leaderboard then yet. Not even halfway. Alright, resource gen. Or all stats. Let's go all stats. Go all stats here. Maximum life. Go again. Resource gen. All stats. Cool. So we need sockets. Go ahead and hit all of this. Add those sockets. One of you. One of you. And then one of you. To the forge. Sure. Later, dude. Have a good one. Okay, so materials. New affix added. Crit strike chance. On armor. Interesting but unnecessary. Here we go again. New affix added. Crit strike chance. I already have one of those. Let's go again. One hit maximum life on the Starlace. Very exciting. Toss it. Next up. New legendary power. Healing while at full life fortifies you. Max life increased armor. Another one of those. I think I have another one I'm already wearing on one of these. It does that. Not this one, but one of them. Legendary power. Okay, I get a 99 here. This one is your day's effects last 8% longer. You get more movement speed on a shroud. I don't need it. So we'll get rid of these. Happy Wednesday. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you, Papa Powerbomb. It's a pretty good list of things. I like that. I like that. Alright, so yeah, the pit over here. Go into this. It's not gonna let me do it that way. Guess I'll just take the teleport. Sanctify is a seasonal mechanic right now. Yes. For now. Surprise, in future seasons it becomes permanent, but right now, it is the seasonal. So I'm not built for this here, but let's see what happens when the judgments do go off. Another one of these. Should be sorted. About half of its health still. Grab protection. There you go. Right here, southeast. What are we doing this way? Nothing. Portal. And the northeast we go. Okay, don't want to hit that. Zombie Slayer. They're spreading me shears. Half at the boss. The floor is lava. But why are you touching the floor? Aren't you a barbarian with leap? Just fly. Alright, so we'll take this. We'll take the minor tribute. If these things would stop dropping in the way, that'd be great. And then we get the resplendence. We're gonna have this paladin that doesn't have anything 100 like it on this. Okay. Chapter things. I am on a build that's not built for that, so I'm never gonna bother. Alright, inventory. This I was saving. See where I can put it. Where will I put these? Special barbarian talent. Anything right into a floor explosion. The usual. This rank's a little awkward. I think I'll just go ahead and do this. There you go. And then we'll clear these out. And our next one is more obols. Let's go ahead and roll amulets. Let's see how that's looking. Got a crit strike chance there. This one, this one, this one. Okay, hit chance, cooldown reductions, maximum life, movement speeds. Go ahead and clear that. Alright, and it's a box. Howdy! Happy New Year to you too, Dorn.
It is done.
Helms, leg guards, gauntlets. Gauntlets it is. How many Hadriel boxes do I have on this paladin? The other one might be even worse. Let's go visit him for a second. I keep forgetting it exists. Bone damage and strength. Enjoy. Oh, wrong one. I have to enjoy all of that. And I have like 60 something for the goblins. Lord. Duriel's favorite. Alright, you can go do Duriel here. Let's take this teleport real quick. He's not there yet. He's not there yet. I guess I'll do it. Over here. Just this madness get over there. Go with that. This one does not have the rally, but that's okay. There's the bug. There's the bug. He goes. Here's the gold. Go ahead and hit that. Alright. So we'll go do some more of these. We got the mats for it. How many do I have? Plenty. I got plenty. 57 on me currently. Down goes Duriel. Alright. So let's open this up. A little bit of all that. Amulets. More horns of Duriel. Oh no, the horror, the horror. I just cleared all those out. To 8 now. Down he goes. Okay, take the gold that way. And another one. They were nothing. I truly think all of these would be that easy. Collect those. Shield for you. Whoops. Alright. Rarest husk. We'll take it. Inventory is full. You crafted another dumb game idea, so what would that be, Monsieur? Look at that 3 streak! Oh no! Okay, anything here we want? 120, 32, all this over here we can get rid of. Pop back in. Dark Souls 1, new game plus Naira, brand new character. Oh, I see. I see. Take this. There we go. Money, rings, corrupted horns. Cool. Good with those now. Would not recommend the auto or into the Souls games that much. Every now and then I'll watch other people play it, but that's about it. Core skills, cost all that. See what else is going on out here. Fresh Helltide business. We got lots and lots of these obnoxious nightmare dungeons sitting on me that I need to get rid of. I guess I can hit those if people want to go. They don't, that's okay. I just need to get them out of inventory. I don't really want to waste them either. Alright. So, Jamalis. Stuff on those things, you don't have the reflex for it on the memory of when everything dies. It does hit different. Right. So, we're doing over here. That's one of the things I need to kill from the map. Armor, whatever it's got. 200 sword. That's not one. Oh, there's the one I wanted. I was like, that's not ancestral. What is going on? Grab the boots. That's a dead end that I don't need. So I'm going down here on the southwest side. Nope, maybe not. I'll deal with his shenanigans. Okay. What do we have here with dirty? Give me that and take these. No GA there. This one down below is a cursed chest we're not too worried about. We're looking for the armory stuff. Like maybe on this Viper, he doesn't have the affix on him, so it's not the this one is. There's a helm there. And we're gonna slide down there. That stuff will go to storage, I suppose. Keep going. Curse greed. Alright, so we got curse greed down there. I'll go ahead and hit that because of the goblin implications. There we go. Okay, so we'll take this. All of that must go. Next set. Attribute of harmony. Don't need harmonies. So little inventory space. The other event is running too, because technically that one also completed. Okay. Weed already gone. Seems strange. Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Last 5 seconds. You are. Take the quacks. The yome there. Now open that right up. Two-handed sword. Yome ring. And then what do we have here? On the left, I want that. No, I don't. And right. Sure. And I don't need that one either. What are we doing here for me? Okay, heavenly sigil. And you, and you. See how we do here, all the way around that way. Go up and around. Okay then. Is that right? Yeah, we do. Activating this. There, I see it's bodies for the key. Chest armor. We do look at those for the aura. GAs. This one? Maybe this way. Go down there. I get to play on the slide. Alright, flip this body if I can find it. There's the body, there's the key. Got it. So now we can do treasure room wherever it is. Do you see it here? No, not clearly. Not clearly. Go, more goblins on the right. Good mess with that. There's out. Here's the ring. And all this time, surprise on the cap. Treasure bag, Judicator's mask, chest armor. I'll take this. These have items. There's a mace. Okay, southeast side. Go again. Alright, 2-handed mace. I'll take that. I will never use. That's fine then. I'm taking like the last possible spot to do the thing. Okay, the northeast. Spot I lived in. There's the treasure room here with me. Leave that box. There you go. Anything fun? Not really. I'll take the blood though, I guess. Sight. All the sight everywhere. Take that, and then the boss is here. Right on it. Nowhere for the lights to go. Everything's already dungeon cleared. Alright. Stuck on a wall. The mobility experience. It's like, I'm so free. I can be anywhere, including stuck in a wall. Amazing. So those are done. See where the next one leads. I think the treasure reaches. Just doing armories right now. Grab that. Put the yome where it belongs. I need to put these away again. You betcha. Alright, next one up. Calabel's mine. Someone's name is Honey Bunny. Every time I see names like that, guaranteed it's a dude. It's a dude. Almost guaranteed. Almost. Grab the sword. Left we go. How's this looking right here? Here's southwest. Grab the ancient miner's key. The Lady Day hearts. We'll take those too. Here's an amulet. Don't leave that behind. I want that. Oh, I do want that. going on here? This way is the door. Got that right side. Looks like it's gonna be done anyway. Break these down for the item. Amulet there. Give me that. Okay. So put us next. I'll check right. Other side here. There they go. Grab the boots. Where are we all to now? Shrine. Here's the pillar pedestal. You guys go. And blast wave shrine. You're not exciting. This one's got more items here. Air pants. And we'll see through this way. Give me this. That looking right here. There's not getting stuck in a corner experience that we all know so well. Where's the ancestral here? There's a pair of boots. And the boss awaits this way. Alright. I think this will go into storage after we hit the next one. Yeah, what do we have for options? We got damage. We got leap. Right, repost. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Boots here. We got strength and dizzy and blow. Alright, so all of that goes. And then we got another one of these, I'm sure. There's nothing armory in the putrid aquifer. Over 100 of the ascendance things floating around. Gross. Of course, I say that now, and it just takes like one really good mistake drop, and it's like, oh yay, I love these. Right now, like not so exciting, but it just takes the one. It's like, okay, alright, we like these again. Everybody come in here. There they go. Alright. Okay, here we are with the sword. What is that man flying around your screen sometimes? I don't know, what is it? Hey, you, Heaven's Fury, catch up. I'm working here. Cool. There you are. Again, with that, let me grab the pants, the cry rune, and we're here now. Fill that out. Gotta go kill the animus carrier on the other side. We can steal, please. Thank you. Really, you gonna be like that? Follow out. Over here. Got it. It's good. Where's my ancestral gear at now? Okay. I'm back here. The helm. On the other side. Oh, they're selling boss mats and like people buy those? Yes, they do. They're looking to level. I guess I go overflowing with him. It's like, please, anything maybe less, not more. Right? It's like even the trouble of selling them sounds like too much. Okay, that one, no GA, no deal. See what's down here. That is an ancestral ring. I'll take it. How's this looking? Just the lethal. Take that one. Chest armor. Give me that too. Great, look down here. We have. Where's the last corpse file? Oh, it's actually gonna be down there. It'll be down this way to the southeast, won't it? Won't it? There we look down there actually. Oh, I don't think it's there either. It's the interior, yeah. Interior one. Wasn't it? No, is it not? Okay, so we're not there. I saw that already looked at. Sure, sure. The missing one. We did that one, we did that, we did that. I have questions. I have questions. So I just like miss one? Do I have items like right on top of it? No. Did you delete a corpse pile 2 off screen and it's like, no, you can't have nice things. Not that one, is it? No. I got no explanation. Nothing. Alright. I'm just gonna head and call that one. We'll go next. No idea. If I had to guess, I'd say the Heaven's Fury traveled far enough that it was multiple screens away, and it doesn't register if it happens that far off screen. It's like a tree fell in a forest and no one was there. Vibes. Alright, next one. Erupting Grotto? Yes. Damage. Paper 2 seconds. Nope. Fire resistance. Damage. Physical resistance. Alright, toss it.
Use it well.
Alright. Physical resistance. Shadow resistance. Nope. Let's go again. And real short one. Yeah. Look at that leap. Remember when we would stand next to these and they'd be like painful? Those were the days. Still getting deleted by forgetting that there's a big death explosion. And then the same kind of thing happened in PoE 2 when it first came out, and it always happened in PoE 1. No matter how much, and people always like cry bloody murder that it happens in action RPGs, and it happens in all of them. And I think at this point now, it happens a lot less in this game. A lot less. Because the community cried enough. This always happens. This is why also my veiled crystals are in perpetual state of could be full. Once upon a time, veiled crystals were somehow rare for some people. Grab the pants, and then let's do this again. All the way out. Do I want these? We got this two-handed axe. We do want that. Give me. What are they looking for over here? Oh, boss runs. Last wave. It's cursed, but we don't need it right now. We're looking for better than that. Then Wallers. Let's take this. Nothing there. We're gonna stop these for the next phase. See what we have out here. Oh, Veiled Crystal, don't know. Or Dread. Come on now. Two-handed axe. We take this. Right there. Next one down. Nothing. Honor complete. Oh, there's a ring here. There we go. Not the volcanic. Remember that would delete me though in other builds and other classes? Paladin, not so worried. Alright. Oh. Holy Light Aura. Only the Holy Light Aura. I prefer the whole range of auras. I get those gear pieces, so we skip that. What do we have now? Footman's Velvet. I don't want it. This one, Hidden Armory, Faceless Shrine. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do the Faceless Shrine. Cool. A little bit. It just existed. Oh, his turn. He was killing stuff. Like, wait. I don't know. He left over. Now, Matsu. Then let's do this. Grab the pants. Let's non-GA mace on the ground. No fun. Keep going down this way. Here. That one and that one. And let's grab the mace here. And the untie that way. Sure. Then northeast. Next. That one to the right. Yeah, that's a good part of the boss. Is like, you think you want basically one shot. You're not gonna figure much out that way. It's about getting whatever's on the loot table. You're looking to actually play the class out. You're basically looking at playing in the pit. That's the only option these days. Alright. That's fine. This one next. Ancestral. Grab the boots. Cool. Lightning. There we are. Put this up here. Two-handed mace. I'll take it. We're down. Really did that, so let's go boss up here. Door has been unsealed. There you go. So here's sword and the leaf irons. Dungeon is cleared. Happy New Year to you. Okay, now what do we have? Passion of Sir Matthews. Higher damage, primary resource, life on kill, veal gloves with not GA worms. Lucky hit chance. Okay, so all of that. It's a toss. Anything here we wanted? Let's take a look. We got an amulet, just damage. Poison resistance on the armor, damage on the ring. Okay. Those are tosses. Let's see what else I got. Another hit armory, sealed archives. I think all of all the dungeons right now, it's still endless gate, and then the sealed archives irk me. The slay all is kind of finicky about what is applied and what isn't. Alrighty. The mid wolf. Not here yet. Take that amulet. Taking a little stroll here. The doctor has logged in. The doctor has arrived. There we go. I'll do it easier so we can push these more. The Ida holders. Yes. And there's another amulet. Nice ones. If I could actually loot that, maybe. Go on. I know you can do it. Strong room. Nah. Let me loot out here without dealing with all that. I almost forgot they existed until this moment. Haven't seen a lot of them recently. Not very often we do a lot of nightmare dungeons. Whoops, this got items. Go. Gloves and some living steel. To the right. Okay, east. Let's take the ring there. Okay, let's change to this too. One day we'll have a chat that actually lets me just highlight the ones I want. Like every chat system since what feels like the dawn of time. It's just these I want to get rid of, and I can't. The way I need to. Alright, east here. Let me go through. That would be great. We have anything that has the items here? Not that I can see. Another ring. Take that. And left. Nothing there. How's this doing up top? There is the boss dead. If there's anything fun, buddy? Nope. Just more here. Here. Treasure breach, treasure breach. There's another hidden armory, Forbidden City. Another one I'm not like the craziest about, but I'll do it. Let's go. Dungeon to dungeon. Sure. Okay. Here you are. We'll take the helm and this one. That'll be fine. Sure. And northeast. Overpowered. I'll keep. There you go. Amulet. I'll take it. What else do we have here? Daniel Crystal. Nope. Just a bunch of bats. Something here. The ring. Take the ring. What do you have now? We got artillery. Back and forth. Back and forth. Okay, clear this. And to the right we go. Over here. And what's this to us? On the left. Roll this one. Thanks. Happy New Year. Okay, we'll take a look on the southeast side. How's that doing? Grab the boots. Nothing there. We'll see how we look. Ghastly depths is what we're looking for now. On the northeast. that. Oh, right through this one. Don't need it. We got the flail. And the left. Sure. They all central. Hit these. I do have an item on them. Oops. I don't have multi-GAs for this yet. Gotta keep fishing. It's always like the next one. The next one will do it. The next one. Let's go up here to the boss seal. Diagonal. Already dead. Don't need my lights after all. Inventory, seems like half an inventory and then whatever was lingering around to go through. Oh, well, now all sorts. This way. Spray of healing, justice skills, no. No. Full resistance. 8 charges. Maximum life. Vuln on the flail. No. Brute strength, nothing there. Nothing there. Don't need this one. Resource cost reduction. Big shit. We got better than lying around, so that's fine. So many birds. So many birds. Behind that NPC. Oh, double GA on the chest armor. 5% strength. Nah. Don't need it that badly. Alright, here. Gonna hit Legion. Legion, that one? I mean, it's not bad. That's one of the naughty ones. It's kind of fun. Just we don't need the mats and things that we used to. Okay. What do I have? Treasure Breach. Treasure Breach, no. Treasure Breach, Treasure Breach. Hidden armor. Okay, there's another armor here. Nostrava Deepwood. Treasure Breach. Okay, that's an armory. Okay, so we got 2 more armories after this one. Yeah, then I'm down to just treasure breaches, which I'm in no rush to do right now. No rush at all. Okay, so everyone's here. Everyone's here. Let's go. There's lights everywhere. Cute little CC moments. Where are my teardrops? I could have sworn one of those, or 3 of those, were the armory types, but they're just limited colorations. Throwing me off. Buddy's down here? Nope. Well, there's one set there for sure. I still didn't drop anything? What? Conspiracy. Then. One, finally. I got a thing, a chest armor. Come on then. What's this looking? Northwest side, looking a little quiet. There's something that popped off here. We've had maces. Dust devils travel quite a bit too. Something we did on that one dungeon that wanted the corpse piles. Broke it. Got so many wandering projectiles, I guess that's what did it. Let's grab the amulets. What else is here? Down on the southeast. Whoops. Poisons, careful. Take the helm here. Something chest will open. Two-handed sword. Alright. I think we're good there. Right, these guys need to go do the food thing and enjoy. Don't take long naps. Happy New Year. That's why no, there's a tendency for this to happen around here. It's maximum life, fortified gin. Gas station sushi. No, don't do it. Not that for New Year's Eve. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I'm halfway through that Helltide. I get it. Go to it. Romero it. Happy New Year's Eve to you too, Rob. Mystery Bob Prof. Sometimes the more mystery, the better it is. I know how that goes too. I know how that goes. My favorite fall was always the fall from the broth that's been around for a bit. Love it or hate it, it is how it is. That's the best. You know, you like the leave quick. I'm glad somebody does because I know a few of us here we tried and it just like it gives us motion sickness when we play it. It just doesn't sit right. Tried in the PTR, just like oh no. I got you, Subchronics. You just gotta occasionally hit your concentration and stand there. I love it. Locked in. Locked in. For the roller coaster ride that is Leap Quick. Good times. Alright. This is fine. Okay, little cinder action. I'll take you there. See what's going on. Called the maggots. Great success. Oh, my boss mod situation. I mean, it's a little thick. Also have a lot of those sigils too. I should start throwing some of those on the mules. Yo, take that. Go through and do a big box opening across all the different events that I have stacked up at Hadriel and the goblins. I guess we'll do the goblins first. 60 something boxes of that. Alright. Here's the blood. Take the Heavenly Sigil. Take the Horn of Duriel. And I gotta go do Whisper Cache next. Later, Robbie Rob. Enjoy. See you next year. Okay. Well, let's do this. Bit of these dungeon keys. I mean, I could roll for more goblins. I have a dream of seeing my second prankster. Alright, so here's the dungeon keys. We're gonna go for all this too. Don't they see these sigils? Sigils. Grab a ring here. What are you? What are you? What are you? Now, what do I end up with? One is favor. Pretty indifferent to that. Oh no, just end up with a 100 stack. I'm gonna do actually maybe we keep the little single one. And then we'll get rid of the other ones here. Let me sell the excess there. So space. I think that I have to sell them these days. It's so much extra work to run around like this. There you go. Alright. And since I'm here thinking about it, we're gonna roll some of these. Well, Splendor, Topaz, Splendor, Materials, another armory, we'll hold on to it. Forgot Wisdom, Mouse Splendor, Equipment Delve, Golden, Reserve. Okay, we'll hold on to this for now. Let's go back to the Helltide after I do some loot here. Boots are Fortified Gem, Strength on the weapon, Strength on the ring. Nothing I really need there. We'll toss it. Move that away. Now we'll go back to doing our Helltide business. When this Helltide is over, maybe I'll go look at some boxes. The struggle. It's a very dramatic pose on that mount. Screaming at us. What do I do to deserve this? Do this for Cinder. Oh no. Started it, I realized that I'm bugged. Okay, the Cinders will still actually drop. We'll just have to come back after to see how much we ended up with. It's Maggie. Is this Maggie from yesterday? Probably. They can't surely be. Surely there can't be that many Maggies around. That's a little bit of a strange choice. Unless they're really into... Walking Dead. Okay, here. One cultist. One very slow cultist spawn at a time. Those lights. Feeling pretty good there. Another. There you go. And another. Let me pick these. I don't need those actually. What are they gonna do for me? Nothing. They should give me like. They should be like gold converted or something after we hit 300. Something else. Anything. Fine, just give us a little bit of the New Year's Eve light atmosphere. Yeah, that's it. That's it. For now, okay, that. There's those cinders. Careful about that. I don't get hit by too much poison it was. Just in case. I haven't really good for it though. Can take it. What is that? They are hammered in. Thanks for showing that to my soul spire at the end, buddy. Neath irons, that work. And here, grab the cinders. $2.99. I've got the means to open up that. Before, oh, the cinders actually came back. I realized like it was just me or the lighting changed, and I realized, oh, it fixed itself somehow. Was it when that rando got into range? Like how? I don't understand, but I'll take it. I guess. Okay. Let's slay some more cultists. I'm gonna take my numbers off too. Somebody asked for them while we were doing the Blessed Shield thing. Don't need it for this stuff anymore. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that. There you go. And we'll take the amulet, go like checking those out. Neath iron output in the Helltide. Not doing too bad today, actually. Some people are doing bosses for that. Seems alright, I guess. Dismantle, maybe. Go. Dismantle this too. Oh, come on now. Hello, Marshes. Happy New Year to you. I know that. Hello, darkness. Okay, let's get the tortured effigy. There you are. Another here. Cause why not? Why not? Hit it. That's good. Here's another. The lights do what they must. Hello, hello. Go on now. There you are, Commander. Let's open that up. Baneful Hearts, 68 of them. We're doing pretty okay on that front. Let me go ahead and grab these of these. Looking good out here. Happy New Year's. Okay, take that, and we'll do the mystery box I originally planned on doing before I get distracted by shiny objects, as I always out am. Go down here. Whirl. Alright, so that's fine. I'm doing great, doing great. And a little D4 grind before I do the New Year's Eve thing myself. So pop this. Okay, so we'll do amulets, amulets, flail, swords, amulets, living steel, all that. Okay then. Alright. The Hellborn is coming. Watching the lights go. I'm actually really fond of Heaven's Fury. Just the visual effect is just cool. I really like farming the zone. Maybe my favorite. Still really like Brandish too though. Yep. Right here. I can't save for the other box. I think I'll save for the box on this side. Keep killing and skip this armor box. Continue with your inferior items. $1.99. Let me do this. I don't know why I'm doing that. I got that old habit of, oh, all the Forgotten Souls, I need those. These days I don't. Now that I can convert my excessive veiled crystals, I don't need anything times some ridiculous number. Propagators, get out of here. Weapon box there. Well, I need, of course, going down that way. To the other side. Take that blood. Plans for New Year's? Well, it's gonna be more of this, mostly. You watch the stuff on TV, news, probably. Like watch some movies, you know, this kind of thing. Nothing amazing. I'm just not going to ring in the New Year on stream. No, this time. Okay, how do we do that? There we are. Veil of crystals. Jump. 45. Okay. There we are. The cinders, and we'll do this again. Sit here, and then inevitably have some rando come in and get the benefits without doing the work. Alright. Pop these. Alright, then the zone. Okay, there you go. Take this and this. Okay, those there. And some of you who are, of course, ahead of me, your New Year's like rolling around like around these hours. Any moment you'll hit yours. But some of you will be here with me as you hit the New Year. And happy extra awesome New Year to you guys. Explosives, I'm gonna collect that. Grab that one there. 304. Let me take this. Give me that amulet. Pretty good. I'll take these. I'm still in here waiting for the next things to pop up. I need more density. Gotta keep my Heaven's Fury lights entertained. It's not about me, it's about keeping the lights active. There you go. Alright, yep, Jordan's coming in on it. Dun, dun, dun. The Magnum Opus, not to be confused with the Griswold Opus or Remaldini whatchamacallit Opus. The Zol Diablo franchise loves their blacksmiths and their opuses, I guess. Forces of Hell grow infuriated. We'll bring them in. I need more things to kill. Let's see all the demons. They're pretty. It also reminds me of like aliens coming to abduct. I mean, maybe the angels, you know, they kind of do have that vibe. They're like some weird omnipotent beings from the sky. What's the difference? What's the difference? Not a whole lot. Especially in their tendencies to just kind of abandon us. And then like, show up suddenly again. It's like, hey, want to screw up some of your items? Let me help you. Like, oh. That's cool, I guess. Look at the mystery box down here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 395. Okay. Take those out. Happy New Year! Thank you, thank you. So, let's go ahead and hit the mystery box. Working with that right that away. There's our gift of mysteries. Hit this. We got pants, we got more pants, we got, well, you guessed it, some more pants that are also multi-gift. Get rid of the bar. I don't get anything here, do I? Nope, I don't. Now we can open up the odds and ends kind of boxes. The weapon box over there. Your hands here is, I'm not interested in a handful of unique weapons for this, for the most part. These don't do me too much unless they give me shields. I do like legendary shields. Got the cinders. Craziest things is New Year coming here. A few hours. The holidays will be over already? Went by so fast. And we got so much stuff booked to do next year. I'm sure along the way there will be even more. Busy, busy, busy. There's also probably why I did agree. Like, I won't be here at midnight. I've got plenty of D4 things to be doing throughout the year. It's okay. I can put D4 down for a few hours. Okay, Southwest will do the weapon box here. We'll do that light weaponry. There you go. Sure. Can you? I mean, my Steam Deck is right there, Dirty. It is right there. Is it advised? It's not super advised. My Steam Deck is right there. Watch and do whatever sort of thing. And just, you know, turn off the camera and be quiet a little bit or something. That's all. That's all. I can stop anytime I want to. Wait, there's another mystery box now. Oh, this timer on these hell tides. I don't understand. I don't understand them anymore. I'm not complaining. I get more mystery boxes. It's just very weird. I literally just opened one up here earlier and now I was like, oh yeah, this one. No, maybe I didn't. Oh well, it's whatever. We'll go farm for more. I can stop anytime. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. That's why I opened up this stream, but I can stop anytime. I can do it. I can do it. Sorta. I can't stop grinding. That's the thing. I can maybe stop streaming a little bit. 2 hours here and there less. That's still asking for a lot. This year I turned it down quite a bit for a few seasons. You know, occasionally just only doing 8 hours. Fine. Fine. I took more holiday time off this year. It's still ridiculous hours, but you know, hop anytime I want to. Do that. Yeah. Intervention time. Ah, no, fine. It's fine. Collect this. It's just laying around. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, here we are. Got it. Oh, how's that look? Fine. Okay, that's good. Take these. Go with that. Thanks for helping her infuriated. I was only half of this progression when I'm doing this, don't I? Okay, grab our cinders. Take that and that. Good. More poison there for you. See you there. Cool. Now let's go this way. And to the southwest you go. Whoops. There is the gift of mystery that I need a little bit more cinders for. Someone's doing a Duriel. Catch a little bit of blood off of that and watch the shiny lights go. What do they have on? I could take the other turn. What do they have over here? Oh, it's a blessed spear type. Bringing their pit shenanigans over into the hellside. I see you. Fizzy blood. Carlos and Red Sonia. Interesting. This ritual definitely disturbed, alright. He will notice this sight. I'm still not sure what the logic is. It definitely looks like a human-made ritual that we are engaging with to get him out. More than Duriel doing his own ritual for something, but maybe that's just me. Like, we put pieces of those shards that he's interested in there. Like, is that supposed to disrupt something he's doing? Instructions unclear. Gifted lapidary. Oh, what's this doing out here? We're doing. 8 requests, 5 spots. Cool, I'll take this. Over here, we'll get the cinders rolling. Grabbing that. Blowers and squizzy blood, neath irons here. Alright. Grab our cinders. I think I'll do this. I got 6 minutes left. Yeah. Do one more time. Should be fine. And then we can get that over there and maybe then some. Nice. Nice. Well done. Don't know them well either. Take all that. There you are. Right here you go. Grab our cinders there and there. There. These. Okay, there's the Yule. Grab our cinders here. There we go again. Cool. 460 and climbing. Awesome. Is there clan attack? Grab Zan. Like having a demon form where all can run around with the need. Why we need a demon summoning class. We might get it. Who knows? something relatable to something like that, you would think. You would think. We shall see. This, and this is all good. We got 5 minutes remaining to go and open up some boxes. So let's get the mystery box for real this time. So I was thinking, it's like, did they just re-roll another one? It's like, wait, no, I probably skipped the first one. Alright. Single hearts back to 67. It's like I never spin these things in the first place. They come back so fast. Let's see, there's another one. Didn't even fully, like, actively engage or whatever that was. Let's do jewelry on right. It's Quan. The party of cheerleading and glow stick types. Gift of rings. Let's go. Here you are. Take all that. Let's take the ring and living steel right there for me. The protection. Whoa, that was a firework. Around Florida, you hear that sound and you don't expect this. It's troublesome. It's troublesome. Like, right up my window. Like, please, neighbors, please. Like, that actually, how did it sound? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. Fine. It's New Year's Eve. They started kind of early. Right we go. And they're gonna have like the really loud ones that do like the whole whistling and everything, like right up in my business. Okay, so northwest. Bar. Cool. So this way. Funny enough, those bother me a lot less than some of the loud engine revving we have around here. Thank you. Chest, we'll take this one. There you are, and we'll hit that. Little gift of leg guards. Pants, living seal. The pay. Turning on them. 220, 230. What do we need? Another jewelry box, I think. Do that. Hellspire. Good afternoon. How you doing, Maxim? Happy New Year. 239. We're gonna hit this because they decided to spawn behind me. We can't have that. Let me be free of my light bulb self. There you go. Let's do this Galavine. Still think it's so silly. The closest thing to the Arbiter vibes before the Paladin showed up was very honest, like berserking. Who can light bulb a little bit? Okay. Rings. Living steel. Put her in like the barbarian looking effect. It definitely looks more like a paladin to me. Alright, so can I not pick this up? Yeah, I'm stacked on that again too. How did this happen? I know why. These and these. The seasonal stuff is a menace right now for consumable tabs. Pain. The light weaponry. Another heart? Sure. Living steel, just sounds like I can't pick those up right now. How many living steel do I have? I have 400. Even. Okay, so that's about the end of this Helltide. See what I can do about that inventory, and then I think I'm gonna go start picking up some of those boxes from the Goblin event. For better or for worse. I'm gonna do the thing. The grind goes well. So we did a little bit of the hidden armories. We went one prankster today. Didn't get anything like super exciting from it, but it's always nice to go. Let's see, righteousness. We got strength here, overpower damage, life on hit, fortify Jane, cold resistance, brandish. There's another firework every time. Almost every time. Movement speed. They weren't so damn close to be fine, but that was like right on my window. Conviction, no. Resource cost reductions. Lighting resistance. We'll go ahead and clear that. Alright, which that would amounts to work on a ceiling. 3GX at movement speed. Doesn't have all stats on it. I'll have to take the all stats. I'm not even sure what I want on it. What else is on? Those these days. That's core skills these days, doesn't it? That's also pretty cool if you use it with something that little core skills. That's fine. When in doubt, it's take the all stats. Unless I'm really hurting for a resource gen. Or some sort of build in some sort of way. It's always one of those, like, it depends. It depends. And go kill this real quick. Or I can do what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna go and open up some goblin boxes. Right. We're gonna hit the crash. It's been about 2 hours and it's still going. Didn't do it yet. Alright. So, a vessel looting 63 of these. Oh, it doesn't let me open at the same time. How rude. Okay. Get down to this many. Go to the blacksmith in advance. It turned out to be a 4G. Well. Selling and selling, I guess. 3 out of here first. What actually is in a goblin box? Is that just like a universal random junk box kind of deal? Yeah. No, it's got runes and mats too. The horror, the horror. Okay, anything good here? Got that and that. I have different towards. I'm gonna toss them out. Now, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're gonna be toward tribute to Cindy's. Of course, I get a quad thing. What is it? It's a helmet. Of course it is. Oh, runes I can't carry right now. I bet we get those at storage later. Okay, so how does this look? Strength, life per 5, pay per second, physical resistance. Throw something on it and sank it for the hell of it, I guess. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Tributes everywhere. I'm gonna end up with some ridiculous amount of ascendances. Another full dash, or consumable, whatever. Key stash, I guess in this case. Alright, life on hits. Nothing else in that we needed. Okay, next 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3. More tributes. We can't escape them. Goblins UnCC, what? What did it give? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright. Oh. Undersea tributes in a box, I see. That's what they're giving me. Not the harmonies. Look at these runes. The menace. Here, open all that. Okay, strength. More cashews. There is a triple. What? Well, why is it gonna troll me like this? Okay then. There you go. Alright, so life per 5, poison resistant valor skills. Valor skills don't get a lot of value from having extra ranks, do they? Damage, check out the amulets, and then we get rid of all of that. Get all this. Please, rooms. We gotta be like these. Okay, so here's another helm there. And the ring, life per 5. Damage. Awesome. Okay, let's go do the rune storage a little bit here. Not even that many that are, like, legendary. Okay, so I gotta pick up this now. And then we'll get more boxes in a moment. Oh, I still have these boxes. Oh no, why did I think I already was free of this? I gotta go through all the ones with the tributes and whatnot still. So excessive out here. Okay. Harmony's gonna end up with another stack before you know it. Maybe one of the ascendances were exciting. Now it's like, oh, no, not again. Alright, how do we look here? That's fine. Let's go do next boxes. Another 10 or so out of this. Yeah, I'll take 15. There you go. That's 10. That was 10. Okay, we'll go near the blacksmith, knowing that we're gonna have to use it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me all of that. Didn't see anything like super amazing this time around. Just more boxes I gotta deal with. Here, do this first. This is shield charge helmet, cooldown reduction helmet, strength, full damage, amulet here. Nothing I want there. Nothing I want there. Let's go out. Grab the chest armor. Alright, now what do we have here? This one, maximum life and strength. Let's get rid of that. Lord, okay. Let's do these first, I guess. Then we'll get to the fresh ones. Refinements. Now, that's another thing I really don't need. Tributes for all eternity. Okay, next set. Here, just open them all. Just go through all of it. The triple something dropped. Double two-handed mace. There. Helltide in the Kyovashara region. I just saw the red pop up. Okay, then we have this Frostburn. Real strike damage, maximum life physical resistance rate. No. Nope. No. Fanaticism aura. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear these. Yep, smashing the loot pinata. Triple hell. Oh, again. I'm so surprised. To give me any of the other slots. Literally any of the other ones, a higher chance of me actually wearing it. Even the chest armor has more opportunities that I'm interested in the helmet. Okay, then. Here. Collection max resource life on kill. Nope. Nope. Amulet. I'm not enthusiastic on that. Gonna clear this. There you go. Do the rune situation. And these can go in storage. Oh. Good lots left on the ground. And then we got this to do. On attributes. Yes. Harmonies need to go to the merchant. At least I got a merchant right here. It's useful. Here, take my... I keep the titans. Give it the harmonies. I can start another stack, that's fine. Inevitably. Gotta deal with that again. Alright, let's open these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Absolutely not. We breeze through. Undercity's the same as ever. The only time there are problems, sometimes the chains will hit us when we're in builds that don't have a lot of off-screen clear. And it becomes a little bit annoying, but it's never actually failed us. But for once, so we were just kind of like goofing around a lot. What do we need? What do we need? I'm gonna do deal after, but we're gonna get more boxes off of the event here. All right. 3, 4, 5. So if you're struggling, what build are you playing that and Dariel's ruining it for you? Here we go again. 4 at a time. No big GAs. Not a double helmet again. What? Is it like this? Now I'm starting to feel like there's some underlying algo on that too. It's like, oh, a lot of people don't wear this. Let's troll them. Troll them. Oh, there's a lot of mythic helmets on every character across the entire database. Go ahead and see if we can throw things they have no interest in at them and change that. Like, nope, no change. No changing that. There we go. Let's open up this set. All the things. I see a jaw rune down there. Very shiny. Okay. A little too full now. Take per second, fortified gin, life on kill, 1 amulet. Nothing I want from that. Let's go ahead and grab these. And then... what's that doing? Cross burns, life on kill, strength, and lucky hit chance. Toss it. Alright, always 4. You can see on the bottom of the map here on the right which tournament it's on. You generally team anything that isn't 4 is a waste of our time. It kind of just is how it is in this game. Hopefully when they add more tournaments they'll kind of like evenly space it out a little bit more so it doesn't feel that way. But it's 4 our busts. For now. So clear that out. Let's see how we look right here. Happy New Year, Dex. Thank you too. Reviews. See how we're doing. Okay, so what's this doing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here you are. Tributes of Harmony. And I need to sell more of that stuff probably pretty soon. Right now, the rune situation is getting a little dire out here. Oh, I didn't make it any better for myself now, did I? Let's put this away. Goblins, please. Most seasons, this would be fine. This season, not so much. Not so much. Anything else I can throw in here? Yep. Alright. I'm going to loot all that. As much as it'll let me, anyway. Most of these are just junk ones. Not that big a deal. Okay, Zan, Bach rune. Okay, here. Jaws. Let's see how that's doing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright then. And we'll see about this. 1, 2, 3. How to find that many goblin caches. Lots of treasure breaches. If you really are desperate, you can go into actually the horde and get the goblin waves, and they also do count towards that. But we've just been playing a lot here, so naturally, just anything and everywhere that has goblins is added up. Not I have a ton. I just have a ton. Well over 200 hours into the season for me at this point. Okay, this one. Give me more. I think I'll just take it down to 20 and work on these. You think these boxes are bad? I'm afraid to look at what Hadriel has. I'm afraid. Amulets. Let's take these. Everything's flowing all over the place. Let's go ahead and clean what we got. Life on kill. Damage. Okay. All of those can go. Get these now. That one. Here, and there. You got some CC, like you freeze them off of Thull runes, or depending on what class you are, you got like stuns, knockdowns, that kind of deal. Makes it a little bit easier. A little bit easier to catch those guys. Generally, you just do so much damage, you can catch them before they get to wander far. It all kind of depends on build. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's take this. Wax, tone, vex, and that. Outside looking. I need to do 1, 2, 3. We lagging standing right here? We are. Or what? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it's like you streamed on New Year's Eve. Like, that's true. That's true. I did do that. Alright. Let's open some more. Oh, look, 2-handed sword. Let's do the double G. At least I tried something other than a helmet out here. That's not quite right. Not quite right. Alright, next set. What do we have? What do I have going on? Maximum life damage? Nope. Strength on the gloves. I can do without this. These pants, you know, they're playable. But I don't really need any of them. I can hold out for better. I suppose when in doubt is like roll just indomitable pants and every single ones of those that pop up that are like even remotely decent. See what happens. Truly could do that. One more amulet and check. Nothing. Nothing I needed there. Let's do these again. Hey, boots are multi-GA. That's more like something I could actually get value from. There's also a double shield there. It's getting better. It's getting better. Yeah, these boots. Smells like fortified gen. Nope. Appointment ensues. Thorns. Life on hit. No amulets. Okay, let me toss these. Go for the next ones. Alright, here is a shield. Healing received. Shadow resistance. Maximum life. Shadow resistance. Faith per second. Pants. Another one was like, it's playable. I guess I could. I haven't been rolling a lot of pants. I don't see anything on that one I want. Cool. Take this. And the boots.
What will it be?
How's that looking? Helmet is nothing. Now I get to go through all the rooms and the tributes and nonsense like that. There you are. For a moment I thought I heard sirens, and what I actually heard was just a different variant on fireworks. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, here. Grab these. Oh, Holy Bolt is not a particularly effective one for that particular activity. Not a huge amount of CC on it, not necessarily the biggest of, like, burst DPS. So the gelatinous will run around on you pretty hard. Okay, what are we doing? Go ahead and hit these again. Okay, that one there. Doesn't have that same kind of screen clear that if you just like rolled up on them all with like a hammered in and just like damage everywhere and they're just gone. Gotta get rid of runes. I'm just like bouncing around like, which one am I trying to fix? Like these. This is the one. you. Happy New Year to you, Kikilo. Do that. Pick up again. Let's do it multiple rounds of. Again here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Do all of the things. Take the amulets. And we'll do that. So, life on kill, crit strike chance, healing receive, movement speed. Post. So we get rid of this. Right. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. Cool. Welcome. Alright, y'all. Soon with 5 minutes. Give me that resub and your 7 months in transition. And what do I want with that? Want to hold on to these things. We're gonna get next boxes. Almost done with the goblin boxes. And then we can go brave however many I have on Hadriel. On 2 paladins. I don't think this one's separated. Fortunately, this is all of the event across the entire account. Now, Hadriel, on the other hand, is going to be on both characters. In a separate set. Okay, then. That chest armor. See how that's doing. That's a maximum life, strength, damage. That one over there. Crack the armor conviction. Only +1s each. I can do about that just because I have a lot of them. They're sitting around there. And then a little bit annoys me. It's that imperfect. Amulets. Take all that. Where's that put me here? Damage. Maximum life on hits. Okay, this one here is conviction. We'll go ahead and toss these. Right then. 1, 2, 3. I mean, when they teleport out of the portal, they're still going out there. They're still going there. Loam. Just don't have access to it right now. Want runes. Chaos wave, the closest we got, I suppose. Okay, so more of this. We have all the things. Boots, only ancestral there. Yup. Okay, here, and all of this here. How's that looking? Boots, we got physical resistance and some justice skills. And we'll get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Amulets. Here's the boots. And a flail. Double GA flail. Let's clean these up first. Nightfall and kill. Pushing past the armor. A pair of pants, I guess. To roll on the sanctify. This one. I don't need this. Get rid of that. Boxes galore, more runes overflowing. Let's do this again. Okay. That'll be fine. Ohms, eoms, everywhere. How many of those do I have at this point? A lot. I have a lot. Oops, wrong thing. Stop rolls, please. There you go. There you are. So, a lot of Ahus. 41 Bach runes. Ignar, 33 Eom, 24 Jaws. Alright. Selling synced on a Starless. Interesting. Life on hit cooldown here. First cost reduction. You kill Asmodan, the world boss, and you open up the box. There you go. Alright. Yeah, it's the world boss chest. And the Undercity tributes. Look at these next. Tributes of Harmony. And over that and that. Not what? Not even a little. The runes. You're afraid to lose any toughness? Oh, well, I mean, it's a shroud. You're gonna get all that passive value. Pretty much regardless of what class you're rolling, it's gonna be fine. And then if you really are worried about toughness and damage reductions and whatnot, instead of running the Perdition, you can put on the Harlequin instead. You really have to. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Let's go get the next set of boxes. I think this is the last of the goblin ones for now. That'll be nice. That's a miracle. We're gonna open them all. Right here. What are we doing here? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, grab these boots. Yeah, there's definitely options with the mythics that are still gonna keep you very sturdy. Roderick Cube, Recognize, Crew, and D4 are not yet. Not a release, we'll get the Roderick Cube and the DLC release. Coming. Straight there. I'm gonna clear these. Going for that. Okay, chest armor, shield, helm, yol. Yeah, you're on hardcore, you always do defensive first for sure. Knock some life, dodge chance. Received. Okay, we're gonna toss this.
Anything breaks, the fort is locked.
Grab these next. Shield and the helm. Oops. Anything I need there? Nope. Okay, then we'll do this. Alright. These. Tribute harmonies. Okay, then I don't want that one. Happy New Year to you too, Johnny. Ignite rune. Oh, the runes. They burn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All of that gotta go. Alright. The yarm. You'll not yarm kill. Okay, so how are we doing now? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's more runes. Let's take this. I got 4 more of the normal boxes that'll go into the obnoxious things after. Alright, strength. Let's get rid of that. Second. Overpowered damage. Toss this. Let's see how that looks. Score reductions. Nope. And let's do the rune thing again. You know how it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are sorted. Top runes and sim runes. Okay, how does that look now? Open these 4. Get these 2. Okay, then gloves. We got a double. Radiance and refinements. This is fine. Grab that junk. 20 boxes. Alright, so cold resist level hit. Don't need it. Here we are. Appreciate the alert from WordPress. Okay, righteousness. Nope. I can get rid of all of this. We'll take these next. Okay, Zid, and all. Take that out. Alright. So right now, do you see a world boss here? Yes, there's a timer, 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Off a core block. Okay, we'll toss this out. Another box moment. Alright, those are all the goblin boxes for the moment. We'll end up with more before the event is out. At least I made a pretty good attempt at actually opening event boxes for once. Usually I don't touch any of those. More than I usually do already. Okay. You were born here? Interesting. Okay, so let's do this little storage. Need to pull a bunch of these out so we can craft the RNG stuff again. And then grab that and that. Let's see how we do here. Alright, now do Hadriel. Let's see what he has for this paladin. And the odds are this is the one that has less than the other one. But we'll see what we got. I don't think these boxes have boxes in boxes, so we got maybe a little bit less of a hassle regardless. Might have to relog though. It's been a bit like that lately. It's been over 2 hours. Usually that's how it goes. So let's go ahead and restart. We'll go ahead and come back for Hadriel and his business in a moment. How many glow stick emotes? I don't have any glow stick emotes. Actually, I take it back. I do. We have our moonwalking skeleton. Thank you for the donation, Papa Power Bomb. Appreciate that. GG. Try this again. Real, they don't want to see me. You're bad. I'm forcing my way into that forage. You can't stop us. I got boxes to claim. I don't think I've claimed the resplendent spark from this character. I'm not sure. We'll find out. It's our second paladin. I still probably will end up with make it in the third. We got a lot of season left and I still have paladin builds to explore. Happy New Year, almost, for the magical deer forest in your back garden. Oh god, Happy New Year. He didn't oversleep. He almost slept through his New Year. Almost. Almost. Alright, let's try this again. For real this time, Hadriel. Let me get my stuff. You just made it. You just made it. Boss. World boss coming soon too. That's not what I need yet. We need divine favor? Question mark? Hello? Yeah, let me, there we go. Okay, he's got 26 boxes. I did actually claim that. So let's go work on these a little bit. And then I had like 60 plus. I think the last. I don't know. I'll have to look at the other one. He's got like a bigger amount for sure. Alright, so let's just see what Hadriel's got for me. He seems a lot more giving, I should say, for the unique type thing. Let's see what this is doing. Not a great roll. I'll still roll on it though. If on kill. Okay, he does like giving me uniques. That's pretty neat. Okay, nothing there. 1, 2, 3. That's a ring. 185 only. Ooh, that's hard to fix. Alright. He hasn't made it to there yet. We're not all time travelers. This Light's Rebuke. Divine Lance 2 4. Okay, that one we can roll. We haven't made the Divine Lance build yet, but I plan on it. I plan on it. Life on hits. Strength, that's life damage, overpower damage. Okay. So let's go toss all of this out. How's this looking? Resolve and maximum resource cooldown reduction. No, okay, let's get rid of this. There you go. Alright. I need now another set of boxes. Divine favor? The way that I have to like double click it. Like he doesn't even want to give me these boxes. He's just like, no. No divine favor for you. I was like, what if I ask again? It's like, okay, here's some. Amulets. Give me down with heavenly sigils. Somewhere out there, there are people who run out of these. We gotta be slamming everything and also not playing the actual game as much as I do. Cooler reduction advance. I could entertain that one a little bit. Just a little. For power damage. And the amulet is no. And we'll toss this. And I say that, I realize like no one really actively plays it nearly as much as you do, and that's true. That's true as I do. Okay then. It's like they know that places in the EU outside are hitting New Year's, so now they're hitting like really, really excessive amounts of fireworks outside. And it's like, it's not even our New Year yet. Stop it. Stop it. It's not even our turn. Don't want to hit this one. I have a pretty good roll, the one that I have, but I can keep rolling more. That's only 45, 60. Don't like these. Maximum life. Okay. So that we'll toss. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go visit the world boss. We got 10 more boxes to open from Hadriel. We can do those later. We get to go check what the other paladin has, and I'm a little concerned about that one. This is a decent one to hold on to. I'm gonna slam all of these, even if the rolls are bad, just in case. Maximum life, damage over time, primary resource. Okay, all of those can go. I got a lot of things to sanctify. once we get back to it. Let's see what the world boss timer is looking like. About 4 minutes and some change. Let's go ahead and do that before I get too engrossed in sanctifying gear. Alright, so here we go. Actually using my basilisk today. I like the fiery wings on it, it's nice. Da-da-da. Here we are, it's Wandering Death in 4 minutes. Incense for the randos, here's the Devout. Seraphine, always. Have snooze too.
Hello.
Oh, we really liked Futurama. Alright, alright. One is short one and Dariel's unique. And you go back to doing that fight one time. Almost a full stack of Heavenly Sigils again. Oh no, oh no. We have to do Living Steel kills. Close to camping on another stack of blood. Close to stacking another Judicator's mask set and hearts. Coming into another crunch time on my consumables. Oh no. 88 of the tributes to Ascendants here. Almost another stack of those. Alright. That's just your 92 Corolla. Oh. 3 minutes I can play in the wardrobe. See what we want to do now. This is already pretty cool look. We can be more cozy. That's nice. The reliquary one. How feathery. And why this one made the wings splash and now it won't do it. This. Oh, no matter what you do, it's still got blue on it. It's not terrible, it's just like it does hurt me a little bit. I'm gonna go full demon attire. That looks a little painful. This is the Illumination of the Sunbringer. Some tight armor there. Cozy but wrong effects. Touch of the green stays on this. Even the free stuff on Paladin looks pretty alright. Pretty alright. Little fur. Okay. These are the ones I'm missing. Gotta go get the Paladin PvP armor at some point. Looks janky. This is a limited set for all the other classes. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one right now is not limited for the Paladin. Now thinking about it, I was like, wait, is it limited? Maybe I should buy it too. Don't have this one. This looks pretty good on the female Valley though. Decisions. Okay, here. I think we'll go with that because we want to be super extra. I do that one there. We could do some feathers here. I don't want to keep my demon tail, so that's gonna stick there. One. Then we can change the back views to this one. The shield can go here. Oh. Wandering Deathage. That firework hit so loudly, I can feel the whole house shake. I was like, that's not great. I don't need that right now. That's like, it's not my firework. The crazy thing, it's not even like my neighbors. They're like somewhere across the way. What are you even aiming towards if I'm feeling like it's like right out my window? Come on now. Settle down. Settle down. When I first moved here, it was like super amazing to me how many fireworks everyone would shoot off because where I had lived, like all the other places I had ever lived, we didn't have that. We didn't have that. I can go outside and it's like sit there and it's like the full sky is like lit. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. This is how it's supposed to be. People do this? Like yeah, he'll go crazy for it here. Like when I went to university, like nobody had time for that, I guess. You know, they weren't allowed to do it in a lot of places. Other places, not a lot of neighbors, kind of ours. But right now, like so much, so much. Rise. Wandering Death. It's 30 p.m. so they're gonna be doing it for hours and hours and hours and hours still. The first year I moved here, I even put up my Christmas tree. It was crazy. Now that room is the home gym though, so it's too much work to fix it. So there's a tree. I'm just like, I forget it. It's not throw it last year. But my Christmas tree is solid black though. It's pretty neat. Very edgelord tree. About Australia theory until you're mistaken you that you're probably you. I'll go right here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Boom. One. That stagger going, will be. Right. Yeah. Asia and Australia, those guys have been in the year for a while. Coming around to different EU countries now. Get to me for quite some time, but my time is up here. Okay, let's take this stuff. There again. We got sigil space because I did do my hidden armories. I'm so proud. We actually did them. I can't pick up any more sigils right now. The struggle. Okay, so we'll do something about all that. Okay, so I had lots of Sanctify. I had more boxes from Hadriel to open. Let's do the Wandering Death spoils here. There we go. My gal looks so cozy now. Oh no. My inventory, please. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about all this? How can we solve it? We're gonna throw out some of these amulets that are now no longer as shiny as they used to be. Like this one only has one passive. I could just throw something on it and sanctify it in this big batch I'm about to do. And roll on these pants as well right here. And then I can throw these around so I can pick up this and this. My boss mat's flowing. Okay, so we'll work on these first, I think. Now let's go do the masterwork on the uniques because they're pretty straightforward. And we want the skills, right? Yeah, core skills. Alright. Over here, hard to tell. There's some other celebration political agenda. Right. Brave. Bone damage. Yeah, like the first fireworks that went off like an hour ago. Like maybe jump because we kind of have those sounds around here sometimes. They're not always, not usually, not always fireworks. Heavyweight, nice. Going straight through the right rolls. Another one. The line, heavyweight more. Maximum life. We got the Neath Iron to hit, break the line. Maximum life. Great. Heavyweight. Okay, we'll take it. Let's do this one. This is the Divine Lance roll, even if it's not the highest of the high. Maximum life. Divine Lance. Let's do the Sunbrand here. Like Doran's icon. Big Dorn of the Dead. I don't usually see icons, so I have it up in my monitor today. Dorn of the Dead, very easy to tell if you can't mistake anybody else for that. I think I'll keep that one the way it is. Okay, we got the boots. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna throw on that helmet. That reduction. We go for that reduction or advance? I like the glow reduction, we'll leave it. Okay, so the pants, of course, we'll throw on Indomitable later. One on these. Take the strength or the armor. Okay. I don't expect anything that great to happen with those anyway. I'll pop another one. Life, roll again. Strength. Alright, so we'll hit this one. Gotta do another enchant on it, of course. Maybe I'll do the enchants on these first, and there's another pair of pants. Throw the aspects on these too. Right. Favorite Christmas film. I know there's a few that are controversial if they're Christmas movies or not. Okay, that's a life on kill. Are there New Year's films? I'm sure there's New Year's films. Maybe we should ask that. Right per second. My favorite second or potion capacity? There we go, potion capacity. Yeah, see a lot of Die Hard. Go with Die Hard. For Christmas. A lot of people will say, oh, A Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, no, that's a Halloween film. Okay, chance. Let's do this. Like for 5 seconds, or physical resistance, we can change to something else. Here, take away the physical resistance. And we can chase. What do we want to chase? Cooler reduction. Cooler reduction. Yeah, cooler reduction on pants. These. Oh, that's a helmet. Yeah, that's a helmet. Go again. Armor. Could do armor, but I think you want the cooldown. This one I expect to be absolutely zero interest, but just get me a quad that's like serviceable on me, so thank it. Okay, poison. Isn't it Halloween every day? Wow. Oh, is it? Definitely have had periods of my life that were very much Halloween every day. It'd be easy to have Halloween every day around here. Just like, just be a cosplayer. Halloween all year. Or this is maximum life. Cosplaying is way too much work for me. I always marvel at the actual cosplayers who are into it and they constantly keep that up because that's work. That's work. Even like the really like low bar cosplay, you know, sort of point like nope, too much work. That's like life on kill, falling star life on kill, armor ages, nope. Valor skill, lucky hit chance. There's a cooldown reduction. Not a very high one though. 8.7. That's actually, I guess, about as good as it gets. That's good enough for me, I suppose. So that one needs an aspect. Let's do the Indomitables on the pants since I'm sure about that. Okay, you go there. Another Indomitable for you. Another Indomitable for you here. There you go. I'm gonna double check what I want on that amulet, but first, what do we want on this? The utility stuff. What are funsies? Reinforcement, definitely not. Audacity, Other Strike, Dazzling Light. If you apply adjustment to any days them is cute. Okay, Sharp Mystery, Northern Guard, lots of a chance to freeze, and looting, hectic, Wild Bolt. I do like Wild Bolt. Wild Bolt's cute. Here, let's throw that on there. Now we gotta do sockets for all that. Haven't done the enchants on the pants though. These we do. I like that one alright. This one over here. Physical resistance is what we drop. We can keep the faith per second. Physical resistance, we can change it to something else. This one have an armor roll on it yet? It doesn't, so we like the armor roll. 304. Okay, so we need to go a lot higher than that. We got the masterworks there. I'm a little confused what its numbers should be. Here, 408. A little bit better, right? Just leave it at that. I don't think it's gonna be winners anyway. Then this one also needs an enchant that I forgot. Or did I do? Oh, I didn't enchant that one. Did I enchant on this or didn't want any? Didn't want any. That one's okay. This one over here, instead of the life on kill, we'll go armor on that one as well. Physical resistance, life on kill, fire resistance, advanced cold resistance, advanced strength. Armor's a better investment all around. Right now, life on kill, shadow resistance, life on kill, strength, strength, shadow resistance, strength, fortified gen, clash, life on kill, strength, life on kill, healing receive, strength, strength, fire resistance, clash, healing receive, dodge chance, and strength. Resistance life per fire, life on kill, shadow resistance, there's no elements, life on kill, strength, advance, double check, yeah, like armor an option, like yeah. Strength, shadow, healing, poison, dodge chance, fire, shadow, healing, dodge chance, thorns, life, dodge, strength, fortify. An armor roll there. How's that look though? Serviceable, I suppose. Now we go do sockets. Still need to figure out what aspect goes on that amulet. Right, which one do I want to keep up with? The Hammerdin is running Celestial Strife over there for the Arbiter. I feel like it's a pretty good choice. Generally for what we do. So we'll go ahead and do that. We want this one. Celestial Strife. There you go. Okay. Got something on all of those, and now it's socket time across the entire line of items. There you are. Everything grayed out, and then we are satisfied with sanctifications. And then one there, two of those, one of these, and then this one. All I use every day that maybe guy prices would drop. Happy New Year to you too, Zoe. Thank you. To the Sanctification Forge. Like this pace is right. That's right. That's right. Cool. So here. New legendary power. Critical size of course kills increase your attack speed. 28%. Interesting. I mean, it's not terrible. Not a terrible result. That one can stick around, I guess. Here's next. New affix added. Strengthen that. I don't like the roll on the overall, so don't thick. Item quality increase 16. I don't like the roll on that. Get rid of it. Have better ones already. Max upgraded greater. Alright. Aspect we toss. Alright. See how we're doing with this. You guys, sushi. Hell yeah. Get the sushi. Eat the sushi. This is how New Year's Eve should be. I approve of the sushi for even the game in this case. In this case, we'll allow it. I'll see about this. Cool reduction on Divine Lance? Maybe. I don't know what my best one of those weapons even is. The Sunbrand. Mine already has it. Casting ultimate increases my damage. So this one got 27% increased damage while you have a barrier active. This one, a little bit more consistent. My barriers are not all that, and I like the roll on this 47 slightly better than the 44. Right, so we can toss this. So we keep that one, we get rid of the Sunbrand. Okay, so next we got the advanced boots. Ritual sacrifice. Later, Zoe, thank you. Okay, so we got a cooldown, we got a little advance. Nah, not the best boots. Not the best boots. Now we got to deal with all of these. I need to masterwork this one. The other one's got already. Okay, so let's masterwork those before we go ahead and hit all that. Let's do this. So we like the cooldown reduction on this one. Sadly, it's the one I had to enchant that didn't get the GA. Great. Life per second. Life per 5. Life per second. Great. Cooldown reduction, okay. And then this one, we didn't do the enchant yet. So we need to do that as well. Let me do the enchant on that amulet first. Okay, we're gonna passive on this instead of life on kill. Max resource healing, receive, physical damage, strength, good strike chance, conviction, it's only a 1. Strength, shadow resistance, it's life on hits. Nope. Nope. Max speed healing received. Conviction. Oh, I forgot to temper these two before I hit those. Conviction, still just the 1. Max speed strength. Okay, we're gonna take that. Should be alright. It's gonna, of course, depend on which one is which, but I think that's fine. Let's go temper these things here. What do I want on the helmet? I don't think it'll be anything too desirable, but you know, since I'm here. Since I'm here, or cooldown reduction. It's pretty universal. It'll work out for most of what we do. So we'll take this. One is of course a GA, so we go until we hit the GA on the temper. Cooldown reduction. There you go. Alright, so we did that. I'm gonna temper these now. We go on guard on this. I guess I could on guard on that one too, couldn't I? Then where are you? Here you go. Go ahead and do one of these. That's a 3. Go again. Go again. Go again. On guard. Reset. 1,000 of these. I think I'm cool to spam them. On guard. Guard. 3, nope, go again. 1. Dante getting feisty over there. 3. 3. Can do better, go again. Go again. Alright. Billy scrolls a resto. There you go. Alright, so we got that one. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Defensive on guard. Have another one. Looking for the 4. There it is. We got 4 on you, 4 on you. This one, we can do the same deal. The on guard. This one I can only get a 2. It's a non-ancestral. Okay, there. And then this one we can roll right here again. Guard. 3. Looking for 4. There's a 1. This one. None of that. Let's go ahead and hit these for us. Right here. Go with that. Don't want it. None of these. Let's see how that does. 3. No. Alright. There's that. We need to masterwork the amulet still. And everything should be pretty okay. Guess that works for me. Yeah, I suppose that works. Unless one of the other passes maybe get a little more value. Maybe the other passes get a little bit of value. We'll go again over here. Pause. Clear these. If you want 300, your best bet is doing the lair bosses. They are your best XP right now in the game. This is how fast you can kill them for the value that they give you. Best offense. I'll take the best offense here. Alright, now we can sanctify the legendary, so it should be good order. Okay, so this one, item quality increased. I got a 6. Didn't really expect anything for that helmet that I wanted anyway, so it's fine. We'll toss it. Upgrade to greater. This is now a triple. It's not gonna be better than what I already have, right? What do I have on this one? Holy damage on it. 8 per second on guard. Some of those actually. I might hold on to that. I don't have the best of hands looking at it, but I know I have multiple indomitables like put around. I don't even know which one the best one is. Sanctify, new affix added, strength. I'm different to this. We'll toss. And then this one, new affix added, total armor. Total armor on this. You get a better deal than some of my other options. Maybe. Maybe it does. And then we still have this one. This to greater. That's not very exciting. Okay, so the ones with the potion capacity, so we can use those with the. What is it? Imbiber. It's annoying, but it's alright. Okay, so all those we can get rid of. We do get some of these that are kind of playable. And let's see how this fares. We got the sync on this one. It ended up getting another GA. I don't have it on this build right now. Let's see the ones I gotta look over at Karagar. They don't have an armor in here. It's still such a miss. Still such a miss. Cool. Now, what do we need? Dun, 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 dun. Heavenly sigils everywhere. The best of the Argent Veil. This is another one I can roll. Let's see if I got any more of these, actually. And those are already synced. Not synced. These are not. So we got these 2 to deal with as well. Ooh. Which are the best of the pants? Yeah, that one. We got the total armor roll on it. Did it have an armor? Yeah, it did have an armor chance. Potion capacity. This one ends up a little low, I'd say. But it's between this and the one I'm wearing. The armor kind of cozy, but only damage in the armor roll that we already have on that one. Probably pretty fine. Okay, for now, we do this. We're gonna sanctify those. I'll hold on to these pants for the time being. Let's hit the masterworks on the rings. Want the core skills on all 3 of these, like we had on the others. Maximum life. Core skills. Okay, there you go. Another one here. Now. Maximum life. 4 skills. Accept. Golem damage. Strength. Maximum life. Roll there. Strength. Nope. Maximum life, roll again. Strength. Bone damage. Maximum life, go again. Strength. I know you have a core skill roll in there. Eat me alive for the knee fire. Okay, there you go. Now let's socket those over here. Alright, that away. Add the sockets. One of you. And one of you. I'll sanctify all three. I don't even know what the aspect rolls are on these. I just had them in the inventory. It's like, yeah, they must have been good enough for me to decide at some point I was gonna hit them. Alright, so this one, the legendary power. Nothing else can increase your ultimate damage. Not bad. It's the core skill kind of energy. Alright, again. Legendary power here. Got the vampiric curse on that one. And then this. Item quality increased. Nice quality, but it doesn't help the fact that that roll on the bottom is not that great. So I think I don't need this one. I think I'd actually ever be interested in this. It goes counterintuitive to what these are, but it does discount the arbiter, so you know, maybe hold on to that. And then the roll on it was a 53 out of 60. That part is a little painful. Alright. At some point I can mess with those, but for now, let's go into the storage. What was this one? Heroes target core skills increase your attack speed. Which makes sense for that ring. More than the other one here. What else can I toss? I can pick these up. I got space. I don't. Okay for that ring much. Or that amulet much. So this one, that'll be a triple. That'll be a triple. This one will be a triple, so I see why I saved them. Less hammer, maximum armor. With the best gloves, so I can rearrange it for the purposes of what the hammered in is doing. I'm gonna have to compare it with the hammered in armory here first. And then we will see. Okay, cool. What do we have now? I've got options. I wanted to do the hammered in little check. Okay, it runs the ascension. Put that in there. Ascension. What did I temper this one before? Line them up the way that they've been running. This one runs the arbiter duration. Makes sense. Okay, we'll do that temper out here. Right there, utility, arbiter duration, we go until the GA, of course. And that. Very mid. 25. Arbiter duration, go again. This one I don't need. Go ahead and hit all of this. 45. Look at that. 205 streak. Deadly feat. Appreciate that. Oh, they're like big streaks. There you go. That's the top of the line in here right now, I think. Here. I don't even know if my other account has a higher one than that at this point. Go again. 38%. 42. 35. Duration 37, 39. Let me go ahead and do that again. Duration 37, 35, 35, 38, 35. We're gonna hit this one. 42, 34, 3, 42. 33, 31, 39, 37, 30, 33. Reset this. Right. Chose Necromancer. Necromancer was a solid choice. All of them are pretty solid choices these days. Started as a Necromancer main. What build are you shooting for as Necro? 9, 32, 36, 37, 31, 42, There you go. Finally. Finally, we got it. Do you want to enchant? Yeah, we'll get the resistance off here. Now throw it to attack speed. There, 9.5%. I can chase the 10. I think it's good enough. And then we masterwork this. Which one do we want? We want the blessed hammer. It's a shame it's of course only 2 out of 3. That's okay. Mainly about seeing what the saint hits. Alright. So with these. Armor. Yeah, it does it. So it's like that. So you want to change it to be something else entirely. You could. You could. Not something I would do. It's a possibility. Blessed hammer. Alright, there you go. And then the aspect on it, we already changed, right? To Ascension. Yeah. I did. Let's go put this over to the Sanctify. Alright. Affix replaced. Cooldown reduction instead of the other one we had in there. Not bad, I don't mind. It's just will it be better than the one I have on my hammered in already? Probably not. Probably not. I don't mind a little extra cooldown reduction for our Arbiter shenanigans. It is tolerable. Nice, glad you're loving your Paladin build. Let me take a look at the armory. So this hammered in. It's got less hammer at high, resource cost reduction, arbiter duration 78.7. Very similar. Right, last life attacks you blessed hammer. Oh, that's a lot of blessed hammer loss though. Leave it the way it is and leave it being pretty sturdy. Mess with it at some point just to be sure. Maybe give it a spot. Advance. We want to mess with that. I do want to hold on to it. Shield bash. I'm not like super crazy, but I could drop this. These are all kind of like playable options for sanctification too. I still don't have space for these things. Reduction. Playable. That's also playable. Sanctable. Justice skills. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you, thank you. How are we doing? I got a lot over boss mats than I realized. Okay, we just sank this for something random. Alright, let's do the temporary. Of course, be on guard on these steps. And they hit me with the 4. There's a GA, right? Yeah, it is. We can 4 on the on guard. Okay, here. 2. Reset this. Go again. 3, huh? GA. Yeah, okay. I was sure I could go. Why did it have a -1 on you? Why did it -1? Anyway, let's do this. We're gonna do the enchant thing. We should have done this first. Life on kill. We'll grade it out to a passive. Resistance, movement, speed, strength, crit strike, chance. Life on kill, healing receives. Fire resistance, strength. Blow reduction. Missing blow only got a 1. We go until we get a 2 on something playable. There we go. We like heavyweight. That'll be fine. We'll throw this here with the celestial for the arbiter deal. Celestial strike. Cool. And sockets. And masterwork. Get the temporary already. I can masterwork this. All the way up. Lucky hit chance, definitely not the one we want. Okay, there we go. Now it's 400 upgrade. Heavyweight we'll take, and we'll do the socket here for you. And then add the sockets. That's where it ends up being. Cool. Cool. Lucky hit chance kind of random, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Are you? Are you? You're think I'm gonna let you on? I mean, I guess. There we are. Now they can hear you. For better or for worse, I guess. What is he doing? I'm concerned. Maximum resource instead of whatever I had there. Oh dear. I don't need that. See how we're doing here with this. I'm gonna get rid of these. I do believe.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, he says. It is officially his New Year. Yeah, it is hit 7 p.m. my time. That means New Year in the UK. So Happy New Year to you guys on that time zone. This monstrosity, you know, I'm gonna hear that. Let me think about it. You got better out there. Okay, next up, we got a fresh Helltide. Who was that guy? How dare they have a timeline at this stream? Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, Eurivar. I'll go kill him real quick. I got the means. There's like another round of fireworks. They're doing it like on the hour for every time zone. Oh no. I'm on to them now. It's too consistent. They are actually going for every time zone. There's like a long pause and all of a sudden it's like, oh, there they are again. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. The Heaven's Fury kill these bosses, imagine. Imagine, but it can. When the judgment goes off, it's not so bad. These judgment builds and wait in that timer because I don't have any core skills to force it. Ooh, you're gonna make me do mechanics. Disgusting. There's the next one. Heaven's Fury knew before I did where they were. Let's go. Nice sword. There's our Eurivar. Oops, I got hit by his stuff. I love a good doll, ragdoll moment. I'm running with Disciple, right? Yeah. It's on his own power up. Oh, that's why I didn't die, because I'm scaled to 2. Yeah, this one already has a little bit of a struggle when she does bosses by herself, and scale to multiple is a little bit extra. There we go. Spears definitely having that damage. So open that up. May as well do a few of these since I'm here. Now Fawn's here. No mats! What is wrong with you here? Let me look. I have mats here. Actually, let's do this here. Take those. Grab the mats. Yeah, how do you have no mats for this one? What have you been doing with your masks? What is wrong with you? Oh, that's right. You still have another character. I keep forgetting the Spirit Form exists. That was a year ago. Can I hit this thing? He's not played it since last year. Yeah. Let's see what you did there. He hasn't played since last year. Okay, then. There you are. Like every year, the real challenge is to remember to write 2026 when necessary. That's it. That's the change. That's the big struggle. Damage is okay. You got the best damage build in the game if you wanted it badly enough. Like, if it's not really... Oh, mine? Oh, yeah. It's alright. It does alright. I even have the sanctification where I use an ultimate I get more damage. It's pretty okay. It didn't necessarily hit the high, and it would have been maybe a little bit better if it hit the actual, like, ultimate damage version. Don't hunt for that, I don't really care. Yeah, alright. Cool, we got something like that on pants, because I'll just roll those universally for every single build. Indomitable pants for all. Eventually for somebody, I'll hit right. Open the box. Alright. Okay, there you are. Let's go. Not a Yap God, not a Yap Queen. Good times. Got Corlax over there. Let's see who's new and who's not. Alright, there we go. The rando that left top of this one. There we go. Every now and then you get somebody who will see the message today. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna get. If I want a promotion, I have to join Discord. They don't have to say anything or do anything. This is like join it. So you know, like for accounting purposes, and that's always it's like, oh, that's a deal breaker. Can't be doing that. Gotta go. All right. That's fine. Could be any other number of reasons, but it's surprising how often it does happen. I'm gonna ask something to me? Oh no. Can't have that. Open up. Around the gloves. And the little inventory. Here for that one or that one? That's good. Let's do the box thing. I don't have space for it. I have to come back. Hold that box. I'm gonna do this first. Choose your reward. I first have to do this. There we go. What other boss mats do you have on? Go ahead and blast some more of those. Chaos gauntlets. Let's go chaos. Yeah, blood. Alright, I'm not surprised. Let me go grab more of my blood here. And then we'll go kill Zir. I probably should change the hammered in for it. One of those. Let's switch these out. Oh, I have more masks. Surprise. Let's do this first. Okay. And then that's steel. I think I'm good there. That'll do for now. We got 300 blood. I do have about exactly that much. I have 398 on this character. Don't make me go get the rest from the other one. I'm gonna switch builds real quick though. This one is gonna, it would do well enough, but just in case. The Zenith. Oh yeah, she has the Zenith build on her. I can play with that. Got a space for this too. I think if I can grab this one, I do. That work. Let's go there. Lost track of him. There he is. There he is. We gonna click that? We're alright. The gnomes keep taking yours, huh? Happy New Year to you too, Frypo. Alright. Nope. Let's see how we're doing. Waiting on Fawn to roll in here. Everybody, yes we do. This is the Zenith. I should probably change the O for it too. There we go. Relatively rare to see this one out and about. Respond with quicker steps, safely cool down, does not take elsewhere. No, I couldn't be that build. No. No, he left the city. This is Fushiguro, remember? Collect this. I know, I'm such a nerd for that damn anime. Open this, I know. I know, he's not a Zen. I don't care. He's not a Zen. He's been extra deadbeat. He doesn't even keep the fancy name. Okay, there. And we'll pop that open. Okay, this one. That is the most OP technique. Lord. There's literally a scene where that character, like someone else is talking about his son, and then he looks over and he's like, who? Like, wow. He's back. Open this up. There you go. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye, currently chilling, vibing, thriving on this New Year's Eve, still in my time zone, kind of thing. How's the stream? It's Psychosa! You do need more D4 in your life to check Psychosa out. We'll have a great time. Let's see what we're doing here. Right now we're killing Lear, chilling, vibing. You know how it is. Okay, now let's see. With the Lord Lear. There you go. I'll take that gold and have anything fun to sanctify. I'll sank that. I'll sank that too. At this point, I'm not very picky. Just trying to burn the mats. I got quite the collection. This is just on one of my paladins. Tapped out on Veil crystals earlier today. Fortunately, these days you can convert them to other things. Give the follow. Welcome. Important. Take that gold there. And hit this. Cool, cool, cool. Happy New Year to all. Hopefully it's been good to you so far. You've crossed the threshold. If not, still chilling here, waiting for it with me. Although at some point, I promised, I will prove that I can actually stop playing D4 for at least a few hours and do other New Year's Eve things. But I'm still here for now. I'm still here for now. See how we're looking. The 150, that's not high enough. Let's go ahead and toss those out. Well, my luck for Sanctifying is not great. I mean, we do alright, we get like the legendary aspects here and there, but my mythic aspect rolls so far are I got a Doombringer on something random, I can't remember what it was, and then I got an Andariel's on a Butcher's Cleaver because I was sancting them for the means. Those are probably my top two right now. Those are my top two right now. At least it's funny. At least it's funny. So it's not the worst, it's just not the best. I'm pretty good at getting like ultimate damage on ultimate skill type builds. Yeah, very serviceable things. Not any of the big ones yet. Yeah, exactly. It's not great, but it isn't the worst though. How's your luck? I have bricked a lot of things on my Brandish build for some reason. My Hadriel experience is not great for Brandish in particular, but there's always the next one. We just keep going. I've got plenty of time on my hands to keep sancting. I'll be a winner eventually. But I'll save you. Not jumping for joy across the room with Starless on Starless, you know, things like this. At the moment. That being said though, I don't even run Starless on anything, but maybe like one build right now and it's fine. It's fine. I don't need that one. Leave it for other people. That's the spirit. Like, I'm just leaving the good sanctifies for everybody else. You're welcome. You're welcome out there. You get a good one. It's because my luck is terrible. Alright then. Go again. One more before inventory. Cool. Take this. Aha. Okay then. Let's see how that goes. Little sneeze going on. Phew! I'm allergic to bad drops. We've vacuumed and everything in here relatively. I mean, I guess I could dust my desk a little better. Play the desk. How did you get vacuumed? Yeah. Allergic to bad drops. It's true. It's true, damn it. Why must they make me suffer so much? Get me back in here. Pants boots. Paul's just staring out into the distance, so I have no idea what his drop situation looks like. I'm afraid to ask. You clip for science. You clip for science. Appreciate the lurkies and enjoy dinner. And good New Year's Eve. Okay, so we'll take this. And we'll go ahead and do one of those. Grab the chest armor. I'm just vibing. As we do. There he goes. He's actually opening anything. Pet Dante for good luck. That's my problem this season. I haven't been petting the pets enough for good luck. Shame on me. Let me pet Dante. You can barely see him here in this particular zone, but I did the thing. Oh no, don't waste your cooldown on that. Now you gotta actually flicker stat. The Zen damage though? Damn decent. I don't have the best rolls yet for it. Like, I don't think I have that roll that I have on the whatchamacallit. The whatchamacallit. The Heaven's Fury. So it might be alright. Yeah, I got the flicker dips, as he would call them. For Zenith. Okay, any good rolls for this build? I don't think it has anything super spectacular. I either have a better helmet that gives me more armor. I don't know why I'm not worried on this. I think I just leave it to the honored one and it was like, no, it belongs to him. We can't steal the good things from the honored one. He won't be nice. Grab this. It's like, then again, could any character that is just like jacking titles from Buddha actually be nice? It's very disrespectful. How could you? How could you do this? Collect this. Just thinking about it the other day. I was like, that's probably pretty rude. Let's inventory. After make sure there's no Belial. 3, 2, 1. I did that countdown. Someone hit a firework just in time. Nice. Nice. I wish those shoulders died. Not die, like roll over and die, but like you like change the color. I wish I could change the color. There we go. 3 items to sanctify so far in these runs. I'm sure I can find more junk to play with. These plain skins actually don't look that bad. Well, what the hell? I was so surprised to see how my, like, punched my microphone. It's amazing. What's the goal? Fine. These sure mics are so sturdy. I am certain no harm came to it. If anything, usually when I punch that mic, it's my knuckles that have to do the suffering. Not the microphone. Actually kind of impressed how far away it is from me right now. It's probably still perfectly fine. Okay, let's take this. I get tired of not being able to see the Twitch chat over here. Now, YouTube is very difficult to see, but I got them over here now today. So, it's all coming together again after losing that tablet that used to have all my chat. Oh, that's good. That experience. Happy New Year! Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. No, that's alright. It's alright. It's not even my New Year yet. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's open that up. No mic punching. So I'm buying 6 jaw. The green. Okay, collect the gold. I don't really need gold. I'm not really selling. Anything I want to trade? I mean, I could take Bockers, but jaw is my most important ones right now. I'm gonna hold on to them. Actually try to make a mass craft and see how it goes, kind of vibe. Lord knows I got enough exploded sparks for all that. Okay, I'll take that. And inventory must be done again. Anything fun? Nothing. Happy New Year, Dorn! Cool. Let's go toss that out of here. And then 1, 2, 3 right here. We toss those 2. Don't need any of those things. We'll go kind of queue up the next one. Oh, thank you for those box. You just throw away Bockers, huh? 6 of them. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go. Okay, leave beer. That'll work. Grab the gold. Okay, what is this doing? $50 are cool. See how we are looking. Phone's gonna open up. There we go. No Belial, no Belial. Anything we needed here? Nope. 0. It's like a race, like got a right moment for listening. Here we go. Take that. Don't mind if we do. So what's that put me at now? Pincushion doll. 8 seconds unless Fawn opens. He will. There's Belial. He showed up this time. How are we doing on Husk anyway? 141 on this character. I think it's like 200 something on the other Paladin. A little excessive out here. Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't hit nearly as hard as 0. Why am I worried? That's kind of impressive how much that wing slash hurts. Hit me again. No extra greater affixes. Q1 is just the beginning. So, Veer. See ya. Pretty good on the boss killing for this one. So let's take this. Stygian stones. How many stitching stones on this character? 43 currently on her. She might actually have the higher amount. 2 paladins. Probably have less than 1 stack of those at this point. I'm pretty sure there's another 100 on a mule though. You prefer boss variety and pates instead of Belial every time? Yeah, I'm like that too. Like, I really don't care for what they did in the pit this time. The eyes are alright. I don't mind them to have the elites pop from those. But that me doing those eyes means I guarantee the boss kill is always going to be the same Belial over and over again, so there's no variety. Even if the variety, you know, had a lot of downsides, especially if you cared about, like, unofficial leaderboards and push and that kind of thing, but it's just felt better. Instead of feeling like we were always doing, like, the same thing over and over and over again, even if it was such a minor little variety. At least it was something. At least it was something. But I would imagine it's going to go back normal next season anyway. So we don't have to worry about that too much. They did say that they're going to use it as more of a testing ground for different stuff. But hopefully that stuff is not them always making us do the bosses we don't want. Right here. This is Zenith. I do not have a link to exactly what my boards and everything I'm doing, but I would imagine the Mogolytics build is probably the closest one of the ones I was looking at. Careful. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Probably corrupted eyes. Rings, boots, and boots. Okay, chest armor. Now what is this one doing? Don't want these. And then don't want that. Okay, let's see you down. Grab the gold. I'll take that. Stitching stone here for you, 10 seconds. Unless spawn opens. Inventory after this round. Okay, cool. Greetings. Cool. Again. You guys, and it's very efficient for this. A lot more struggle with the Heaven's Fury, where sometimes he would hit me. He doesn't get that much of an opportunity this time around. Alright, let's go put an inventory. Bond is supposed to be surrounded by all sorts of garbage. He doesn't want an inventory, he's just gonna be like, I'll be here, it's fine. I just pick up the ancestrals as they appear in my junk pile. Hey, which is not that many of them by what my inventory is doing right now. Okay, so how much blood do we have? 34 left on me only? Went through that pretty fast. You got steel on you too? It's a mess, at least he admits it. It's a mess. I mean, most people do just throw everything across the room and don't even zone in and out. But the loading screens are not that long anyway, it's fine. Here. You have 360 left? You've just not opened it? What the hell? I see you open it, surely you don't have that many. Okay, steel, okay. So, steel on me, I have 304 on this character and then maybe some more in Spurge. Of course, I'm the Paladin. Look at the follow. Welcome. Get out the way. Yep. Cool. Go ahead and unlock that. Go again. Sure. There's Zir, my friend. See you out of here. And I'm out of blood, so let Fawn open that if he's got it. If not, all good. I'll go ahead and pop out. Even if there is a Belial, it's fine. I'll get the husk from that one anyway. Inventory, and then we'll go sanctify the items that I have before we go do the living steel deal. Alright, all those get to go. Let's do the masterwork here on these. Section, that's the one I want. I want the zealot skills on that roll. Strength here. Spell skills, okay. Not a great roll on that. That looks of it. And next, easy little double damage. That's fine without the masterwork hitting it. And nope, we don't want that one. Go again over here. Strength, we don't want that either. Knife on hits. Strength. That was close. Okay, that's a better roll out for sure. Let me hit that now. Add these sockets. One of you. One of this. One of this. Cool. And then we're gonna go ahead and hit the living steel boss after these things here. That's all good. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, cool. Look at this. All sockets in. New affix added. All stats. I'm different. I got better than that. New affix added. Strength. I got better than that. Legendary power. This enemy has a 10% chance to be stunned when they hit you. 62% increased damage to stun or knocked out enemies. That's not terrible. I feel like I have that maybe on another one already, but. Right then, let's put this over here somewhere. Got a space right here. We can trade that back out. And then did Fawn go over to the boss yet? He has not, so I'll do it. All penitence. Still looking for the better supplication. Or the brandish. I was gonna play more of today. Haven't got around to it yet. It's pretty entertaining. I do not have blood left. Unless I go to the other paladin. Just clear what's on no follow. I'll on the honor one later. Nah, it's fine. Come to the steel boss. This is the one that actually has something I want. More than the others. You can give blood. Good for you. Good for you. Sword, not bad. I don't think it's her style though. This, on the other hand, maybe. Like a fiery sword. More saints. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Put this back on. Kind of vibe. You got a shield like that and the sword like this. Clearly something's not quite right here. There's Fawn. Let's go. More like a cleaver than the cleaver. Okay, then little things. Just front take this. No problem. They stink. Living steel. Give me the sword I deserve. Every time I get the quad sword, it's always like a really bad effect. Really. Okay, hold my cooldown. Patience, patience. Otherwise I have to work harder than I want to. There you go. Unlock what you got. Got some boots right here. Let's go again. Alright. Shatter his iced up body everywhere. Doesn't even look like himself anymore. Open up. How's that looking? Way room. Another one right here. Let's go. You want mythics. Okay. Hang out here for a little bit. There we are. And that one goes. Who doesn't want mythics? We like mythics. Mythics are good. Let's look at the living steel. And grab that one. Hello. Why are you saying hello? Okay. You're extra friendly in 2026. Apparently a lot of people are extra friendly in 2026 and the end in 2025. Whether we like it or not. Whether we like it or not. Okay, let's grab the gold. And we'll hit the living steel there. You can see cyberpunk soon. Like, actual cyberpunk hitting IRL. Yeah, it's 2077. I think we got some time. I think we got some time. He disappeared, did he? I don't think he realized it would be so soon. To do, what to do? Well, I mean, if we're cyberpunk enough before that, a little bit before, but we can find ways to not be as old by that time. Somehow. Somehow. Just depends. Like what parts of cyberpunk hit when, so we can make it. You gotta replace all the parts with robotic things and, you know, it might be okay. It might be okay. Alright. Knock out Van Insane out of here. They must have thought in the 60s we would have flying cars by now. That's true. That's true. How'd that work out? Oh, yeah, this cringy TikTok meme. And they thought we would have, like, proper AI robots walking around, but instead we still have mangled hands in digital art. So, there we are. There we are. The Zenith sounds kind of cool. It's like whoosh. And I realized that the whoosh also sounds like more like it's a whiff. You're not hitting anything. It's like, oh no. Blade Runner. The original one. That's actually a good point, wasn't it? Something like that. I don't know. At least we have the red shirt guy. Wow, grandfather. Too bad it's the aspect we want on other things, not the actual grandfather. What? Why is this blue here? How did this happen? How did this happen? Bleed at 180? Nope. Grab some boots instead. There you go. Alright. Sure. There we are. The Galvanic Saints again. I'm waiting for after this one. How's the boots there? Just penalty reads. I mean, I could roll them, but do you really care that much right now? Nah. Alright. Go ahead and hit this one. Inventory is not looking too hot. 225 of that 300. That won't do. Let's get rid of that. Cool. Roll again. See how we're doing out here. Look at the follow. Welcome. Alright, look at this. Lots of fair question. Okay, chilling. There you are. Happy New Year, you too. Your real estate, or which areas would you price most high value in Sanctuary? Despite all the snow he overshot, like in the inner city, probably pretty high value. It's got, we got like the protection of the church, you got the high walls, you know, pretty okay. Probably one of the better places for value. How is our, sadly, all the illness and whatnot? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Gaia Cult, probably not terrible, but it is the desert. So, you know. But Gaia Cult is kind of like near that Oasis area. Maybe not too bad either. So yeah, he overshot in the Gaia Cult, Gia Cult, whatever they call it. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Dry Steps, not much going on. The Dry Steps that I can think of that I really want to hide. It's pretty mid. As convenient as Ked Bardu can be for those of us doing like PTR things and whatnot, you know, not really where you want to live. And then Nahantu. The actual city doesn't seem too bad. All the architecture probably pretty old, not very great, like actual residential. So probably also not the best. It's like cheap and fairly decent. Like the city is pretty well laid out. It's got stuff going for it. So if you're like, let me lower income, you want convenience, not bad. Not bad. I don't care. I would not care much for Carragher as far as like residential. It seems like a lot of the places where people actually live is like right in the thick of things, and it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. But if you like the dreariness, you're okay with the dreariness, maybe still better than living down in the swamp. As much as I love the swamp, because I like to say that I, of course, live in a swamp myself, it is probably the worst place to live in work, at least. I think as far as like high-end living, as high as you get in Sanctuary from what we've seen so far, it's Inky Overshot. You can actually live in the walls. Yeah, it does look like it's a proper trade stage. I think that's pretty good too. I just don't know if it's great to actually like, live there. Like, I mean, we're here. I guess he has his family over there. It's doing okay. Okay, but I'd still put like the high money over there and Mickey Overshot. One's got a 300, so we roll on that one. 2, 3, 5 acceptable for the second trumpets. So we hold on to those 3 items. 1 run, and we got 3 things that are keepers. Need to push the bars out. I think you look at the initial, that's true, like the initial campaign and how they kind of like staged it. This does look like the maybe like the city to be in. It just doesn't. It feels like trade and all of the port deal is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. So it's either here or here. I suppose maybe they don't give the nicest places to people who live over here in Overshot, and then there is that little side quest where definitely people are getting getting taken over by demons pretty badly over there. The area being so close to a downgrade is like the bad part of town. Yeah. Did forget about the port over there. This one. So yeah, maybe this is actually populating for residential in all of Sanctuary for what we have. I'm gonna guess though the next DLC, like what they have going on, because I mean if they got time to fish somehow over there. If they got fishermen and they're just kind of chilling, vibing, they must have something going on for the real estate that I need to get in on. Living in Sanctuary. Like, I saw that picture of, like, the nice blue ocean. The Amazons know where the good life is. If they got an oracle, too, you know, there's something about it. There's something about it. They got the paladins hanging out. Like, all the good stuff seems to be coming over there. So I had to bet right now it's actually where we're going that I put at the higher value real estate. We haven't even been there yet. Alright. You're overhyping yourself for the fishing? Oh no. Oh no. The haunteds keep engaging in illegal spirit bloom trading. They got way too much of the malignancy from Mephisto down there in the jungle, excuse me. We can't be giving them too high value. There's no way. That's too much danger. It would be like me paying over $2 million for a tin can in San Francisco and thinking that's gonna go well. I don't think people could pay me to live there. No offense to those of you who are over there. It's just no, not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me. Give me like the best place in all Nahantu, and there's no eradicating the fact that Mephisto's nonsense is like right there. It's like right there. And what's going on in the Dark Citadel? Nothing good. Nothing good I want my house to be near. I gotta go and hit all of these butcher cleavers for the memes. Are we gonna go into a Mother's Embrace sanctification meme moment? No. Okay, let's do these. I have to sanctify, otherwise I got no space. I got no space. Wow, the new area. Yeah. The shield. Okay, Brandish didn't get a good roll on this one. Brandish deals double, we don't need it. Basic attack speed. For the Brandish I have right now, yes. For the Brandish, maybe not. This one, we'll go ahead and hit the Brandish actual rank on this. Got the 300 of this one too. Oh, it's got potential. Got potential. Brandish, cool. And then we got our Butcher's Cleavers. I got an Endario one. I need to go for the next mythic roll on these so I can have a whole set. Attack speed. Yeah, I guess. Hit another one of those. movement speed, attack speed. I take that again. Gotta do the sockets after we're done with this. Okay. Physical damage, that's also okay. I guess I could have kept it. Cancel critical strike against spirit enemies. A weird one. Physical damage, okay, I'll take it this time. Let's go hit this. We like the shining armor. Cooldown reduction. We got the cooldown reduction, I guess we'll keep it. And then we gotta do sockets. Here for us, grab the sockets. Everything grayed out, and we're good to go. Cool. Sanctify this. Alright. Graphics upgraded to greater. We got better than that for my blast shield. Graphics upgraded to greater. Indifferent. Item quality increased 25 item quality on the 300% now. I don't remember how many GAs I have on others, but that's pretty good. Let's go next thing. New affix added, knife on hit. Butcher's cleaver kind of cute, but it's not gonna keep with my Hendarials. Affix upgraded to greater. Nope, we don't need that. Item quality increased 23. Nope, we keep the Andes. And then this one, new affix added, gem strength in this item. 235 out of the other ones that have 250. I think the gem strength will make it worthwhile because, you know, it's jewelry, so we're gonna kind of toss those two. And we'll keep the one supplication. And thank you would make those overlooking Alzuda looking PvP fights could be good. Oh, well, I'm sure there'd be people into it. I don't know, I would like the idea of like the overflow of that seeping into my whole business, but I don't know, how strict are those lines on the PvP zone? If your housing is like outside of where people are allowed to like beat each other up and just like overlooking, then it sounds pretty okay. You can't get hit like any crossfire or whatnot. It would be pretty entertaining. Pretty entertaining. Like those nice penthouses over the big city kind of vibes. Only more fighting. Got that. Let's go do that place do it again. I think it's the closest to like bonking someone over the head. Like they're a whack-a-mole, like they're a mole. This is actually a very on-brand build for this Paladin. Only I could change the Zenape skin from a sword to a hammer. Knock them on the head. Alright. You're gonna put the value on your residential and what has more health hide? Well, you would, I guess. You like the health tide that much, but I don't think for the normal person that the normal market would be determined by would agree. So no, you can't use that as a selling point for residential in Gaia Call. That's not how it goes. Unless you're selling to Helltide farmers like ourselves, I don't think that's a higher value market. It's not gonna work. Here. Again, don't know what Fawn's doing out there, but I'm going. I only have so much of this heal on me, though. Gross, I'm gonna have to go into Belial and Duriel boxes at Asmodan soon. Back. Throwing the little advance throws around. Alright. Gosgood North Shore has the current highest market, you thought? That place is really dreary. Like, you can have all the shore you want, and then this is all taken up by Drowned. So there's no residential here. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't have the highest market value place that you know is living. Alright, the left side. The left side where it's taken up by what, the stronghold deal? Do they have it? I think they have like the inn there somewhere, do they? Is that where the inn is? Alright, let's go. Inventory. Just the climate up there, I don't think it can ever be good in real estate. Yeah. You're like talking in competition where there's beach down there in Gaiacol, and then there's like literal church and probably like the highest academic value populace over there in Kyoto, I would think. Advance, we'll clear these. Caregard does not have that vibe. Like, this is basically shanty town. I can't imagine anywhere else around it gonna be like high value. Like, this is just not how it goes. Right, we good? I think we're good. How much steel do I have? 52, enough for a little bit more. Take my portal. Right. I don't think it's like even a contest between like the two. Like you have to always engage like what city is it closest to? Like you would actually want to live there, and Caregar is like shantytown, unfortunately. Oh, you gotta give me that steel. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's go pop that living steel. There you go. I'm saying probably next DLC is where it's at. Because I think I would imagine it's got like best of both worlds of why I like Hyobashon and why I like Gaiacol, or however you think. So, going well, I didn't say. Alright. Nah, that's not really that attractive from a real estate perspective. It's one of those like individually you're like into it, it's cool. But we're talking like general market, nah. This is not marketable. Hang out here. Cool for this. I bring this up. Got it. And another one. Which is Cleaver, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. So realistically, you want to see a high survival rate. Yeah. I would think down there in the desert, oddly enough, pretty high. Pretty high. Like, it does have a lot of people like hanging out, so it seems livable. And then the weather for Kyosha, obviously not great, but I'd imagine most of them are staying in anyway. Well, yeah, see, that's argument towards Kyosha being high. Yeah. Like, what we have right now, I think the more I think about it, like, this is where to be. Just crazy, like in the middle of the desert, your best option. I'm pretty sure, unless you're part of the church, and or you're kind of like maybe like the higher end of sanctuary living that you've got good standing with them over there. I think for most people, inventory after this one because I may have popped it again. Calvi, I guess people still like hang out in Calvi. It always looks really rough for here, right? Yeah, they still got like Imperial Library type vibes and things. So yeah. Despite all that's happened over there, I suppose it's still where people are living. Somebody's living. Alright, get a little bit. See, we got a Belial. I definitely got an inventory after this one. Endurance phase. The party wants to sanctify those. Like 240 on this brandish sword. Okay, you're out. Okay, let's inventory. Okay then. So see how that's looking. I got 3 items to mess with real quick. There's anything in that boss lair that I wanted to really take out afterwards. Don't need the brandish to double. Got brandish ranks there, that will take. That one already has been sanctified. Physical damage, we'll take that. Let's do sockets. We got 2 things to sanct here. This one. Okay, so I'll go ahead and roll these 2. Sure. New affix added. Maximum life. Nope. New legendary power added. Skills deal up to 22% increased damage based on your available primary resource. Got the Edge Masters. The Candaria one is still fun. More fun. Okay, so we get rid of that. We'll keep that Supplication, because that might be my best one now. Bar was not especially high. Okay, all that junk gets to go. Let's toss these away. And here. I can put that one in this docket somewhere. More skills. A little bit of a janky combination. It's playable. I don't need the store at this point. I think I'm good. Everything else we can salvage. Clear these out. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Later, Fry. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. What do we want next? Do you have any more boss mats floating around? Fawn. We got the pit over there too. Has the protection of the tree whispers. I wouldn't trust the tree whispers. I just no, that does not appeal to me at all. That's Creepyville right there. Well, they got like the literal plague down there in the swamp. There's nothing that can save you from all that. That's a hell no. Hell no. Worst place. Worst place to be. They won't let the area be destroyed, and that's your bar. That's a problem. The problem. Don't like that idea. I need mythics. You don't need healing though. Confirmed. Alright, the bits. Happy New Year. Let's go. Not crashing, not yet. Brrr. Gonna do the thing. Right. This one's got eyes for me here. Don't you go there, advance. You wanna be over here. Elite had no shot. Go hit this. It's fine. There we are. To the left. One of you. Got it. And another. Go this way. Got it? Maybe? Survivor? Got it. Good. See how that looks. And here we are. How that's doing on the right. Northwest. This one's okay. Where's the other eyeball? I was on that map still for a second. On right here. What are you? That Scorch Maul out of the way too. Right for that. Explosive seems swell. Eats here for the channeling try. That'll work. Let's hit the Belials there. And we're out to the boss. Here to do a recraft on buffs. There you show up and not let me hit you. You had the health bar and everything. You just did like I don't know. There you go. That will work. Okay, so what's that mace doing? Give me that. Yep, Xenos pretty good for it. And we'll do points of resplendence if it will let me. There you go, a little bit of progress. Yeah, this end is definitely 100 plus on the hit deal. It's not the spears, but it's okay. It's okay. So this is rocking 146. Hey, that's sanctable. Do this one. Whoops. Master working. You want, of course, the hammer ranks. Plus hammer, cool. Let's hit sockets. Right over this way. Alright, so looks like that. Everything else can go. Go ahead and clear this. To the left. I wouldn't say literally, because we got a lot of time on our hands and the leaderboard thing is coming, so it's like I have this spear just chilling. Spear just chilling. Like, how I find like gear for it, it's like synced it and throw it in, but yeah, that's what it is. 114, and yours can do that, right? Let's do that. New legendary. 20% increase crown duration. Enemies are unstoppable. You do 41% increase damage to them. They don't really enter into that phase that often for what we do, but okay. Oh, I had more steel on me. I didn't realize. That's okay. Let's see what Fawn is doing here with the pit business. See if I can just take that teleport to him. Whoops, I did not want to promote you to party leader. I wanted the teleport, and there's no teleport available. This is fine. Okay, let's do this. Okay, now I spawn up to doing all of that and finish this one out. I don't think all this, I don't know where its like durability lies. This one's got physical resistance, kind of gross. Kind of gross. And he took the spears with the non-physical damage out of the way instead of putting this one down and finishing it. I think got like a touch of fire, maybe? No, this is all on physical, so yeah, that's the worst matchup for me. Just sit on that one. There we are. And here's more of these. These two, a little separated more than I'd like. Alrighty. I think up to this point, it's like you use the fact that judgment is gonna do what it's gonna do in a big group. If you don't do it, then it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. And I don't know how much. It doesn't seem like Fawn has scaled his really high to be doing it. Are you scaled on the judgment now, or are you actually scaled on spears? Because I don't know if he made like a more like typical kind of pit build when he made those spears. Alright, accept. Return to my own world, and we'll do collection of chaos while we're waiting for him to see what he's doing. Please. Alright, gift of the tree. Ah, I see. Okay, clear it out. And repair that we didn't die over there. Definitely does not have that higher toughness. Let's go ahead and accept on Fawn. There you go. So, this one does not have those builds on here. Chest armor, here's a home for you. Gloves and boots. And then I should probably actually change to the other one. It likes to show up on the vendors, but no one is checking it and misses it. Anywhere a unique it can appear. Thanks for follow, welcome. Anywhere a unique can appear, it can be a mythic. Theoretically. Have you ever seen a unique on the vendors that we never check? I don't even think I've ever seen uniques. So maybe not. Maybe not. Let me switch to the other paladin. I don't think I switched and adjusted the shield on the other build, so probably if Fawn wants to play his spear and figure that out, maybe just throw on the aura stuff and see what happens. The poor vendors. Yeah, I don't even ever remember that those exist. I'm gonna be real. It spams the spur button towards the vendor. These days we get so many mythics, like I don't even mind. I don't even mind. By him. There we go. Get those out of the way. Alright, so what do we want to play here? We got the Brandish on currently because it's shiny. We have the Judicator Oath. Put this aura on. This is just like weird supporty shenanigans, but it was support more to like keep people alive, kind of thing. But now at this point we should probably go and like the damage type stuff. It was kind of something in between anyway. Got space for any of this? Nope. Oh, I can salvage those though. Let's get rid of these junkies. It's got 42 ascendants on him. And then this one I didn't even play when I was 300 yet, so we got odds and ends to mess with. Let me see what we want to do here. Maybe I didn't save it last time. There's some counter to enemies. Anything actually like super useful in what we're doing here. Resistances. There are options. Look, there's more strength on this side. Is one that benefits from strength? Magic notes. Okay, that one doesn't magic notes. I see why I didn't go all in on the strength on that front. It's also strength. I got strength over here. Anywhere we can go with that all the way around. Is that worth it? I don't know. This one. Yeah, judgment. So we'll take these. Although it is the support one. For now, I can throw in on that, I suppose. Another one here. See how this is doing. Do I care about the damage? I suppose. Here, take these for now. There's the crowd control enemies. Cool. Okay, save this. And try and roll on. What are you trying to roll on? Shield. What did I have this one roll here? Is it adjudicating or otherwise? We're not supposed to increase damage again. Here's increase size. Here's always increased by 1. What's doing? Messing with Fortress, I guess. Did I have the passive also rocking that down here? The point. Using this. Maybe we change it. Let me just increase my damage. It's it, or damage increase here's your armor percent. Block chance. 6% there. Here, let's do this for science for now. Okay, override that. I gotta find a space for this thing here. Oh, this one again. It's masterwork that we did. This is a really old one from old, but anyway. Let's see, what are we doing here? Nice, glad you got the DLC. Very cool. Yeah, it's like that. We're just swimming in mythics to saint and whatnot. What do we want? Oh yeah, that's right. This is the one where it hit an all stats and its passive that was supposed to be there on the brandish. It's extra tragic. The extra tragic amulet. That's what it is. I have way too many of these too, don't I? We don't have space to pick up the things that drop from the other bosses on this paladin. This is suffering right now. Okay, Fawn's rolling on things, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about excess supplications. What's the purpose of stats? To be stronger? That's how it goes. All this game is built around stats. These boots are okay, they're not like spectacular. Throw that in. I guess I can roll them to be something that these are running out here. Okay, what are we doing now? Over this way, we got some brandish that needed different amulets. These are Arbiter Zephyr types. They're not too fancy on that brandish either, so I can roll this into one of those. What was the implicit here? That's fine, yeah. The Arbiter deal. Have that one. And the enchants. Movement speed on it wouldn't be the worst, but doesn't really need it. Here. And a lot more. Fake per second on some builds wouldn't be terrible. If I do it on this one, because it is the brandish one we're replacing. We're indifferent unless my brandish is hitting the within the whack stuff, whatever one is. I think let's leave the movement speed. Let's roll it to a higher one though. Sphere of the heavens. Back you too, I guess. I could have taken that. Fake per second. Condemn. Right, so that don't really do that much for me, do they? Purify. Movement speed. That's a better movement speed right there. I mean, everything's gonna be more or less the cap anyway. Got that and that. We can masterwork now. We'll sanctify and just see what happens. I want the roll on right here. I guess okay too. We'll just take that for now. Sanctify and see what happens. Okay, that one here. Time quality increase, 11, not the greatest, not the worst. Toss it. Get rid of that. Although it looks like that brandish really needs better at a lot of things after Hadriel wrecked a lot of that gear. So, we still have the favor on the pit I can do on this character, because we did it on the other paladin earlier. Kind of curious what Fawn's spear is doing. Let's see. Oh, we don't want to teleport. Keep trying to hit these minions and hit all the wrong ones. You haven't even sanctified a lot of these yet? You recently switched them? Oh, it does have sanctified. It doesn't actually show up on the profile. Interesting. You think devs need to give us a way to delete Opposite or Spoonded for something? Yeah, it does need to be. Does need to be another way for us to think the Opposite, because we end up capping too easily last 2 seasons. For sure, for sure. Right in this. The Arbiter deal. We put a Celestial Strife up there. All in on the Arbiter deal. Seems about right. Judgment, debts. Okay. Yeah, he got a little bit on the judgment stuff and didn't go like all in on whatever does like the most damage. Some of the ones that are just like cute for farming. I do all judgment slot for these builds too. Good old Indomitable. Fancy boots. 60 on quality on the penitence. Cooldown reduction on the shroud. The cooldown reduction on chest armor isn't bad. That's kind of nice. For judgments. Yeah, your judgment. What was the roll on this one? 240. He doesn't have the max roll on that. Was it a good sanctifier? Ah, the cooldown part is kind of cute, I guess. Or is the location going to be on the map in the Lore of Hatred DLC? I don't know the lore that well, to be sure. But I don't know, there's a lot of water and whatnot out here and gaps in the area. You would think somewhere over here, right? This is where the most of that terrain is uncovered at the moment. I'm sure a lore type person would know. We also had the world boss comment out. What does this one do if I just like walk around? It's not as nice as my offensive one was before. It's probably still good enough to hang out in Torment for. Well, they're adding fishing. They showed a lot of water. A lot of that area, probably not all of it. It would be also whatever else is out in the water. Let's see. Now we want Duriel here. Over to the left. Where is my... Oh, this doesn't have its consecration on the bar currently because I was messing with Fortress, right? Right. Okay. Yeah, they probably don't even have it all sorted yet. Is there a new area with the DLC? Yes, there's a new area with the DLC. Of course. Of course. Where do I want to put this on the bar? Aegis right now. I might not need. I have a point. Okay, there it is. You have Aegis. Got the Holy Bolt for the extra damage. Understandably so. Don't know if I need Fortress. I was messing around with this. Like, I don't know. Take those singers. 9.2. Got a little bit of time here, not a lot. Actually, I have more than I thought I did. Maybe we'll have the world boss and then we can come back to that too. The world course is soft. It's baby child. Here's the upper side. Collect this. They're actually so Diablo partners. Like their whole deal is lore. So I know where to go if I need those answers badly enough. I don't want to look it up or like Google it myself. I know where to go. Okay, now what are we doing here? To the left, gift of handguards. Grab the mask. Let's go take grab the malignant heart here. Power level foul, that's search aimed. No, there's no power level. Okay, grab our cinders. me that. Here, I think Diablo lore is often highly rated. It's usually PoE's lore that's underrated because it's actually okay. It's a bit timey-wimey, so sometimes it can be convoluted, but that's the game where the lore is like heavily underrated. I don't think Diablo has that issue at all. Like, a lot of people are only on board for the lore at this point, I'm sure. Alright. I could run down on the culture inequality in the Hansu. And the funny thing is he says that like they wouldn't. Like, no, they would. They would. They got lore on everything. Oi! Oi, bro. Oi. Hey, oi. Let me know about this. Tell me the story. Do the thing. Alright, here... You don't have that much staying power without at least a little bit of lore to keep people engaged. Because many a gamer, like, they will not bother unless you got something going for you. So I would hardly say that it's underrated when a lot of the content creators around Diablo are like very much knowing the lore is their whole thing. It's their whole thing because there's that much to know. For sure. Okay, this one will grab this. I wouldn't say their whole thing. You know, a lot of their thing. A lot of their shit is knowing all that. And they are out there. 250. Let me go ahead and do the mystery box and we'll go to the world boss. Let's go offer the cinders. Grab the the pants. Oh goodness, let's go get through whisper box before I go do the world boss. A few people know the Diablo was named after a Taco Bell hot sauce. That was the inspiration, huh? Just that? Okay. I'll take your word for it. So I don't know, Laura. Oh, you know, fine. Fine. That also has something to do with why he isn't in this game? No Nahanti with favor, is there? No. Let's go ahead and take the Bear Tribe Refuge route. Hang on down here. I'll speed it to that. Someone using the basic bee horse? Oh no. Why did you do this? Look at all the goblins. Somebody struggling on gelatinous. Is that what happened? Nice, knee tired. I like this. I should probably go and get the world boss though. Fine. Greed here. Oh, that's why I had goblins everywhere. I'm gonna make my way down to the boss, distracted by shiny objects, so... There you go. Throw my little holy bolt around. Sure. Have the wolves on this. Understandable. Okay, good enough. Let's go world boss. Before I miss it because the goblins so distracting me. Alright, I'll down in about a minute and a half. Token Alric. I was worried today I wouldn't see any. I saw some earlier actually. Whopping 5 on his seasonal progression. I don't know if I like this fortress thing. I don't like it. I can pull it off and then we can put... There's just 3 points in like something else. Nipple piercings? Well, he's the Lord of Sin. Why do you think he has them? Why do you think he has them? Yeah, I think the question answers itself. Oh. Oh. Of all the demons and all the things. Why is he looking like that? Wait, is that tail white at the end? Cute. I thought that was the Mephisto dog for a second. Like, no, wait, that's the fox, isn't it? Oh, he does. He's got whole nipples with piercings on them. Not even just nipples. He's got beetle nips with piercings. We will get to see it in a moment. Confirmed. Triple confirmed. There he is. See? His nipple piercings in all their glory. Alright, we are really melting this boss. Imagine. It's like there's somebody who's standing here making everybody so much extra. Who maybe usually would not show up in these bosses because who actually sits here on their support aura then while they go to the world boss. Even got the holy bolt with the ring and everything. Whack, whack, whack. Even the circle friend, not the others. Well, actually, that circle's mine too, I think. Anyway, giant pinhead robots. I heard that the attack speed on the Kinect system isn't actually working totally properly. There's something bugged about it. It's bugged about it in big groups. They fix that. That's a damn shame. That's my favorite one. That's the biggest bard energy aura of the set. Nothing else to do with pinhead. Alright. Okay, let's take this. Yeah, while how low his health was like right out the gates. Abnormal. Emulate double GA. It's brandish. Emulate's tragic. Oh, quantum clubs here too. Let's see, what can we do here about all this madness? First, inventory. Maybe I'll throw these out. Just because there's some juicy things on the ground, I don't trust this game to not delete my shiny objects. There we go. That works. There's still some more here to play with. Oh no, more heavenly sigils. Okay, so we'll go check out what those were. Are. Okay, helmet here. Fruits, we got a little flicker step. Glow. Strength, bold damage, colors, and his core skills. Not the worst, but maybe not as good as it could have been. Crit strike chance here. We'll toss. Rally. Now it says auras. Glows. Maximum life. Here's some boots. Faith per second. We have to have shadow resistance. Life on hits. Clear these out. Hold on to those gloves. Get rid of all of this junk. Paladin OP. That's a fitting name, I suppose. Apparently I have space for that now. Oh, because I opened up the Asmodee box and got rid of those. Problem is, I kind of need those too. How is the bossy mats? How many blood did you still have? Were you ready to mess with the pit again? That rattled my windows. Love that. Okay. What are they okay about? I'm gonna change my two-handed axe skin, because when else do we get to enjoy the two-handed axe skins in this game? I only had to spam that wardrobe like 6 times. Let's see. That makes sense. It's from Sins of the Herodrum back in the day, however many seasons that's been. This one kind of fitting, a little bit off color. Off color. And this one also not quite the right color either. I think this one is his obvious choice for the current look. There you go. Alright, so he's got malignant hearts. Oh, soothing spices. You're gonna be the soothing spices boss. Okay. Let's go kill Varshan. Do I have hearts on this character? Yeah. I'm just trying to free up my inventory without having to just like junk things. The soothing spices boss. Imagine. Don't know what the damage on this looks like for this. I'm actually kind of curious. Like, this one was not made for this purpose, but here we are. Get your mats for your other kid. That's true, you could. Probably should burn some of them. Male Nancy is wild! I mean, isn't it true though? I don't have my dawn. I mean, I could put the dawn fires on. Running the concentration. Not the worst, it's just obviously not the best. It's fun to see it's okay. Alright, so let's do this again. Rings, rings, rings. With a lot of flashing lights. That's very New Year's Eve energy. Well, I guess for him it's New Year's energy now. Do it again. Mother's Embrace doubled up. Bros. Hit the thing fun. Don't make me have to do it. Yeah, it's a New Year for over an hour for you. Crazy. So much work getting these hearts. Give me better gloves. I have quad dawn fires already, but the roll on, I think I got a mid, no, a min quality. If I remember correctly, there's something tragic. Sunbrand, it's for the Heaven's Fury, it's for the Pillars of Light, like I was playing earlier. What that is. Oh. Circles, some circles, some circles. There, I'll take it. I don't mind just sanctifying that. Alright, so 130. Fail of that. 75. Good. Here, hold on to that one. Lights. Okay, take the gold. See what else we got happening here. Gloves and rings and all of the things. Whoops, your inventory. It's alright. It's alright. The echo of our Sean. There we go. Flat. No inventory after this. Not a single thing I really liked. And that's sad. A damn shame. Here, we're gonna sort these. Anything here I need? That? Nope, I don't. Alright, so we toss that. Got more hearts. We'll go ahead and spend them. Lail and all. For fun. It's 4 levels from halfway through the Paragon experience.
Greetings.
And Azul for good luck. Realized today we've been slacking on that process. Been too spoiled.
Hello. Greetings.
Bring it over the edge while petting the pets. Taking 2 days to get a level over when you do bosses. Yeah, exactly. Busted. Busted. Knock knock. Get the boots. Take a shard of agonies. Good. Another one of these. How's that feeling? Those are Racknall's wakes. Nothing I want there. Throw my holy bowl around. There you go. About 55% on these, right? 54. 54, throwing item quality. Obviously, could be better. Oh, anything I wanted from that? Nope. Not a damn thing. 83 hearts left on me. More on the other pally too. Come on, Varshawn. I have to kill this on the support. I see how it is. I see how it is. Lacquer. Okay. And take the sword there. Pants here, and inventory after the burrow. 3, 2, 1. Belial or not to Belial? Not to Belial. So our inventory, what is this doing here? Basic attack speed, 100% on that. Not enough. There's a Leah Jenkins. That's the closer we had to Leroy Jenkins this whole time with Paladin, which is very surprising. But there you go. There was one. I guess that one counts. 71 hearts here. There we are. Yeah. Cool. That's that bearing. Double GA on the gloves. Hopefully the roll on the bottom is pretty alright. Serviceable enough to hit on the VA there. This one's gonna have a very low chance for the Holy Light Art to get double though. That's where the Masterwork's gonna go. Alright, we'll keep up with the quad unless the synchronization is just crazy. And there's another double here. One did it hit this time. I got the double on the double hit chance. On, wander off too. Okay, I'll keep going. And we still have a few hearts here. Just a few though. Okay. Throw these gloves off. I don't know if they make enough difference. I could. I put on these instead. I think I put the potency. Fair enough. Okay, then give me a materials. We synced out of principle. Over for my inventory and almost all of my hearts. I mean, I guess I could. Pull a few more before inventory just to finish them out. Next time I come through anyway. First barriers. There we go. Alright. Flail. That's enough of Marshawn for now, I think. I'm gonna take these because I can. We'll clean that up and we'll go next boss. Other did he have? Not a lot, actually. Couldn't think of it. That chest armor is supposed to be blood flowing from the character. I guess he's a blue blood then. Sunbrand, 42 out of 50. Kind of unfortunate. Let's go ahead and sync the rest. Alright, so that puts us at upgrade these. Resistance. Damage reduction. Sure, I suppose. This one we want the chance to double to hit. That worked. Pretty low roll though. And this one, this is gonna have to hit the double chance again. But then righteousness. 53 maximum life. Righteousness. Maximum life. Fair chance to double. It's still so rough. Okay, this one will have a better go of it. Get the righteousness on here. Maybe it would still be okay. 1.3. I'm not crazy about that roll. Let me see what it looks like when it hits the double, the masterwork on the GA 8.7. I think I'll just take that one. And then there's this. We have basic skills on this one. Basic attack speed. Resource. Basic attack speed. All stats. Basic skills, okay, so sockets down. Go ahead and add sockets to that. And let's do the Heavenly Forge thing. Alright, so here. Give me that. Silent quality increase 24. Still not gonna be interested. New affix added more strength. Nope. Silent quality increased. Still don't think that puts it above the quad. Item quality increase, same situation. Then this, affix upgraded to greater, 130 out of 150. Not enough, so dump all those. We'll get the spark. Let me open up the amulet box. And how that's going. And this one, attack speed. Grab the shield. Grab the pants. Alright, we can do Asmodan. I think I have some Asmodan mats on this one. Actually, no, this one doesn't have much, and I guess maybe we can look what the other one's doing. Yeah, I'll switch characters is what I'm gonna do. Check how these are doing. Heavyweight, iron sharpens iron. Nope. Alright, so that's another angle there. We'll toss that out of here. Alts I don't need. Okay, so let me change paladins again. I'm pretty sure the other one has mats for Asmodan. At least a better rate than this one does. See what she's got. Did sit through Asmodan for a bit earlier today, but I have killed some more bosses since, haven't I? Just a little bit. Take a look. Yeah, there's some here. Alright, so let's go ahead and invite Fawn back. Whoops. There he is. Invite to party. For him to take that one. I think somebody else popped in here. Yeah, we got Rust Raven. They online right now. So it's easier for me to do this at this point. Just type in their names. Okay, they're not online, so talk to them at the moment. Let's do the Asmodan thing. Wait for Fawn to get there. Which one are we taking? Zenith? Yeah, I like the Zenith. Let me go recraft some more of this. Okay, you play this. Do the Song of the Mountain. And then the Ancient Time. Strength here. Whoops. What happened there? And another. I'll go in a moment. I gotta finish up all these. Alright, now we're good to go. Let's go ahead and teleport him. Or to him. Okay, we are. As we're doing already up. Rebuff everybody. Painter is AFK. Okay, there they move. What are you doing, Fred? What are you doing? Back to our Zenith ways. Yeah, the sound effect on her is interesting. 11 go. Season 11, yeah. Season 11 go. So we don't have a lot of Andariel. It's always Ariel and Belial stacked up. We had poor Andariel all day. Wait. There you go. Splat to you. 1, 2, 3. Toss it. Let's go Belial first. Do I have enough space to? Oh no. Oh no. Throw Sigil's happy. It's a problem. Good news. This time they didn't. So we'll hang out here. Let's see what these are. Roderick Strong Room, Oval Reserve, Materials. Roderick, there's a treasure breach, hidden armory. There's a treasure. All those are something we can save. Cool. Alright, let's see how we're doing now. We're dead. We'll do that turn in before we come back and kill this again. Alright. What we want from the boxes.
It is done.
Helms, boots, two-handed weapons. And then hit the fields of desecration. Right back to it. Okay, rolling the hearts. Right here. I can never tell why YouTube is such a bitter chat compared to Twitch. Everyone on Twitch like always super chill, always super in on it, and then like somehow the algorithm takes people from who knows where, what walk of life, into D4's live streams, and they just can't contain themselves. They just can't. They just can't. And I just laugh every time. It's like, especially when it's like New Year's Eve and New Year's, and like yet they're still out. They're still out. And it makes you really wonder like. If that is the case, and that's how we feel like expressing ourselves, what are you doing in a chat that is a game that clearly is not for you, when you could be anywhere? The world may never know. Alright. Nowhere to hide. Well, apparently these people don't know how. The world may never know. Alright. I know. Imagine. Imagine. Alright. Roll the dice. Right here with this. Famous clan tag. Do we consider those our people? In a way, maybe. Maybe. Buddy, hold my beer. SG. What did that stand for? I was so curious about people with clan tags. Like, that's the MMORPG gamer in me. I like, always want to know constantly. In this game, it doesn't matter nearly as much as when you play those, but always get curious. A little hard to inspect people here, but you can. So let's see. Let's see. Sloppy gamers. Their last guild of the day, message of the day, edited by Betty Boop. And I'm also always impressed with how many people collect Betty Boop stuff. I have a family member who's really into her for some reason. Grab the sword. Which sword is it? That is a shot of Aerothail 150% triple GA. That's a nice one. I don't know what basic skill shenanigans I would get up to that aren't on the Paladin and Sap Supplication, and or could be better off with Griswold, but yeah, it's nice. Alright, got inventory before I go next. Inventory. Oh, what do we have now? Here. Sword this. Chance for judgment to deal double. 30%. Over here. Juggernaut skills. 10.8. That just makes it even more strange. 85. This one. Lifelong kill boot. Strength. Strike chance. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this out of here. Movement speed. Do we need to do that? No, we don't. Cool. And then what are we doing here with these? So, hold on to that for now. I think we're cool with it. We'll go ahead and roll out here to the other one. Alright. This one, and this one. As we do. There's that beautiful brandish. Like rocking the wolves. There's Oridans hanging out here. One is fine. And right, nothing. Sure. No, like how many of these paladins are just Oridans, or how many are just like AFK just waiting for someone else to do the work? The world may never know. I expect this one that has the wolves, this sorceress, stuff. They're actually active, like, they're moving. Unless their whole shtick is to... Yeah, there we go, like, gotta kill it until the actual boss pops it. I think most people just really hate, like, the lead-in to Asmodean, and just kind of leave it to whoever else. But they're, like, semi-okay. Like, the reaction times on some people is what throws me off when I am at Asmodean. Like, they're so slow to make that move to engage again after they get knocked back that it's like, are you like, just half paying attention? Like, this one, like, he does something for a little bit and then he stops. And I see it at Asmodean, like, all the time. Like, people just, like, switch their brains off when they fight. I mean, I guess I can't blame them. I guess I can't blame them. At the same time, it's very strange how often I see it. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. Like, in that case, like, the torments need to be higher just so people have to be awake at the highest level of farming these. They just are not engaged. They are not. It's a constant state of everyone else will handle it. It's fine. Like, every now and then it's like, okay, you know, slower reflexes, okay, cool. But I notice it so much, like it's more than that going on. There's gotta be more than that going on. Yeah, at that point, it's a probably it's a mechanical gameplay. You know, something's gotta change kind of point. Okay, that's the Dorial box. Here. Wallers. And I'll go ahead and take this. Right there. There you go. Gloves. Stuff stoppers and pants. Cool for that. And let's hit this. Afterwards, maybe just summon one. Got enough inventory space to pick up more things where that came from. Being kind enough not to throw more sigils because I still need to scrap those. Out here. Maximum life on hit. Poison resistance, maximum life, crit strike chance. Okay. There we go. A little bit of this. This skill is really throwing on me. I'm like, I can't make it even bigger. Or give it like a full 360. Technically right now it doesn't have its own unique. You can get a little bit of value off the red sword, not the actual aspect, anything related to it. Just gonna zealot skills on the rolls, so it's not worth. So this one has the potential to get something in its future to be cooler than it already is. Its Fury, of course, already has its flail. The fortress interacts with some of the Juggernaut. I don't think it has its own. Of course, we got Arbor shenanigans all over the place. Aspects and the Oaths. Like all the ultimate, I feel like this one is the one that could have something in its future that you sooner rather than later. You would hope. You would hope. I think it's got the least fancy stuff happening so far. It's super cool looking. Under half for Asmodean. Okay, then there you go. Alright. Here you are. There is the stagger. Follow the spears. You make slight sunbeams off of the spears. Really nice touch. All the spears, all the time. Mine see Paragon and Guild Wars 1. Which was like cross between their Paladin and kind of like their Amazon at once. I vaguely remember them having kind of like an aura type buff around people. It's been a long time since I played the game. I did not play their like recently like Reforged deal, but they did recently retouch that game and like repackage it, so they should have like the full collection. But we're streaming it for a bit. It looked like it was pretty A pretty playable state for the age of the game. Okay, I need to log in around like Christmas time, like see how I was doing this in that time. And inventory again. Okay, our inventory, how does this look here? Let me clear that out. Double check the amulets before I go anywhere. There you go.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Now, we're back to it. I think it's wolves from, like, I thought it was gonna be from an Orde, but I looked at it like, oh no, it's the sorcerer that has it. Combination of both now. Bossy. They only have 3 on their seasonal raid. I'm surprised. 242 and they haven't done more than that yet. Granted, these days if someone got dragged into their not the world boss, the boss layers, they probably could sit at that paragon in no time flat with people just carrying them in 4. Disgusting how easy it is to your power level right now. You're seeing with the pit power level, it's looking like I was so like concerned, like, oh no, it's Belial's gonna kill them there. They're not like clearly awake. It take forever. It's like you take them into their boss. It's like, oh, well, it's actually easier than it's ever been. Okay then. Sister, okay. Like, which one is it? I don't know how it's supposed to be, but here we are. I'm glad they don't make us do capstones more than just the first time through for the seasonal. Everybody can skip through there. Okay, you know, lots of reveals. Way nicer. It used to be every character you would level, you had to go through all the motions, and then they didn't have the armory, so I would do like multiple necros every season. I would make one of everybody else. Nice going through those capstones. They were also always basically foregone conclusions, like busy work type vibes, and I didn't like that. The one time every season, that's not bad. That's not bad. Opened up all the Belials. Do I have any more Duriels? Yes, one more Duriel. And I am out of... No, that's what they have boss mats. Piece of blood. I'm just impressed I can actually carry those now. Compasses are overflowing. Let me sort this. You want to keep doing those chests, Juan? You probably have a little bit more than I do. You got Andariel from wherever. Oh, Kratos. 54% out of 60. I'm not enthusiastic about that. Alright, he's gonna do a little bit more. Fruits. Toss this and we'll sanctify that sword. That was a triple GA shard with a 150. Hopefully get something interesting. Definitely is a playable thing. Basic skills. I think I will. A socket. We'll sanctify that. Alright, so this legendary power added. 3.5% increased damage, triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. Like the follow, welcome. Legendary power. I mean, it's not terrible. It's definitely still a very playable sword. Probably the best of the shards I picked up. Bar was not high. Imagine. There's one right here. Yeah. Get this one more, so we'll trade those out. Aw. Okay. Our two-handed weapon. At all, because it's what I accidentally typed trying to get out of my storage. Okay, fall damage. Damage over time. Over here is life on hits. And we get them the gift of the tree. Need to go and level other characters. What I should really level is a barbarian and a druid in case I just want to have like all the supports for the leaderboards for the hell of it. Just say that I got them. Entertain me in there, I'm sure. Return with 10 grim favors. The bird is just calling at me for being a dum-dum. Alright, so we can kill the Harbinger of Hatred. I'm on the boss killer right now. Yeah, one of them. Fine. Well, Fawn's going and still killing some Asmodan for his boxes. Let's see here. Over to the right we go. Do I have any of these hearts on this character? Yeah, I got some actually. I'm like, why am I actually getting to stay stealth and I realize I don't have mercenary because technically I'm in a party. Happy New Year to you soon. Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing over here. There we go. Nice. What do? So the health hide's almost done, so that's no good for us right now. The Harbingers were favoring I come over here and kill this again. There you go. Grab the flail. Yeah, you want to do flavor. Flavor. Oh no. Like that. Some of them have quite as many potions on it. I see. It's gonna have us figure to roll. There's one of the other pairs of pants on the other paladin. I have them share pants, and every now and then I get on the wrong build, and it's a pain to figure out where did my pants go. Oh, the other paladin has it. Harbinger, Harbinger, Harbinger. Here we go. Alright. Grab the gold. Let's see how this is doing. Shots. Didn't even get off a shot. Could kill this for a little bit. I still have more hearts. Could do these too. It probably won't. How many hearts do you have on? Bartered Fates Soul. There we go. Oops. There we go. Shield for you. For our inventory. We're gonna do the next thing. Alright. Alrighty, here we are going. Nicely done. Okay, so we'll take this. And we'll inventory that. Fine. Anything we needed from that set. This one, we got 30%. No, this one, basic skills, 145. You're out. That's alright. I didn't have a lot of these anyway. I could roll this, but we just got the really good one, so I think we're okay. Getting these out of the way. Okay, so let's put this away. Pile up again. Got enough ohms. So many starless skies. They're craftables if I want. What are we up to? That Helltide's about to end, so then it is the Undercity. This build, not maybe the fastest for the Undercity. It's just one round here for favor. It's fine. You just gotta be like, wait, how did this embarrassment? Oh, you forgot. You can kill the other things for more time. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so builds that don't have like a lot of automatic screen clear, like as you're just like going from place to place. Sometimes you gotta be a little bit more deliberate in killing those for sure. Do the Andariel one for the hell of it. What a butthead. The Robin. Interesting. Lion's Res. These two have somehow some energy. Okay, waiting for Fawn in here. Actually, you're probably just go. It'll be fine. Me with a non-arbiter paladin, imagine. Right, hit it. You and you. This will be done. Yeah, these are helpful. No when in doubt. What is next? We'll advance a little bit. Very tiny without the shoes. Hit this. That's like stuck behind it too. There we go. Hit this one. The next things. There you go. We go up here for the portal. Where is the fawn? Not here. That's where. Oh, well, now he's here, so he needs to teleport to me real quick. So I'll kill these while he's. Oh, there he is. Teleport me to me after all. Back over here. Get back over here. What are you doing? Come back. Eating clock. Don't do it. Okay, back on the move we go. Over here on northeast, there's this. Okay, good. How is this fair? More of that. I got targeted. It's pretty cool. I know why I like this. It plays like Flurry. Surprise! I like Flurry. Flurry's nice. Things going on in the leaderboard right now, but it's still hard secret. I think it's hard. Surprise. Let's go here. A little on the bar. Okay. Go around this way. Can't just jump across like I usually would in this one. I'll still work on this. Gotta finish this. Touch more for 4. Just kill some stuff along the way. Should be fine. Kill that. There we go. Okay, now he's getting the mortal. Works. There's Andy. Oh. There she is. Well, there she's gone. You need me, after all. Always looking up the mirror images, them throwing their fit. Every version of Andariel, always a drama queen. I'm not sure where there's multiples are in this fight. Just like, oh, okay. Indicator's mask, sure. And we're good to go there. It's just like they randomly decided, you know what, just one of her is not enough. Let's just throw another one in. Like, okay, sure. That's a bit of a challenge. Instead of one-shotting one thing, they'll one-shot 2. Okay, got it. So what uniques are good for Zeal, Pally? You're talking like also mythics. I run Perdition, I run Shroud on mine, I do run the Red Sermon, a 2-handed sword. I have the ring for when I evade. I use my Zeal. I forget which one of the rings it is. Of course, I don't have it on this one, but whichever one that ring is. Yeah, I have the Archer Veil on it. Okay, so that went all right for it. Everything else is legendary. Alright, yeah, the salmon. We use the salmon on the Zeal bill. 42, got a double on this. It's always the non-GAs. Right here. I do not use second trumpet on it. I do not use the judgment with my Zeal. Check that, I got space. I do. I'll throw this out here, and we got a box there to pick out. What kind of weapons? Amulets. Of course, we take ammies. See what they're giving me here to work with. Nothing huge, but there are some ancestrals to be had. See how that's looking. Nothing, nothing. Okay, none of the ancestral items fit the bill. And then we got another box here. We'll pop that. Crawl Enigma. Contributor of Harmonies. And amulets. And we'll see that out. Cool. So we did that. Where do we want to go now? Fresh health time less than a minute. I'm sure Fawn will be all over that. Can do this and give it a moment to let it pop open. Do we stay on Senate? Why not? Let's do an amulet. Oh, wait. Or not a single ancestral one again. Bombers. Bombers all around. Okay, we'll toss that. There you go. Okay. So, there's our Helltide, and the best residential area, in our opinion, currently available in all of Sanctuary. That's in here. Maya Cull is where we want to live. Which one had favor? Let's start there. We're talking about the best real estate in all of Sanctuary currently. Yeah. Yeah, real estate. We're in. Okay, so the northern one has the favor, so I should go up there. Let's see, you know, there are definitely some people struggling. There's some poor people like lining up for free food or something. But there are people. They are alive, and there's still clearly trade and all sorts of things going on in the area. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, you really had to. You could live out here with the Iron Wolf somehow. Sure. Not so bad. It's not so bad. Probably would not be living up in the more northern part of this desert we're going to right now, but there are other options. We're talking about Chaldeum over here. It's looking pretty favorable too. Maybe not the most favorable. You got the right connections. This is the top spot for Sanctuary Real Estate, I think, until the DLC. But I think when we go over there, it'll be better than here. Because they are out there chill enough that they're fishing. We are not fishing yet, and they got fishing out there in the DLC land. So it must be the best. It must be the best. Living the life. I have that experience too, Blue. I swear my 70%, even my 80% fail sometimes more than my much lower chances, and it makes me so confused. I was like, why are you like this? Because some of us have really shit luck. At least you're not alone, Blue. I'm right there with you. We see it all the time. See it all the time. Oh, here's spamming M1, M2 across advance, and it's kind of alright. Okay, leave me heart. All of these. Here we go. Let's see here. Lady hearts are good. There. Grab our cinders. Okay then. We got that done. What else do we need here? Somebody leveled, obviously. That person was not me. Won't be seeing that for quite a few months again. Oh no. I cannot afford the mystery box. It is there. It didn't end up over here. It ended up this way. I don't know how often I see that. Anyway, let's go. We never get to be more sneaky than we're in a party without our mercenaries. Kind of okay. Doing Duriel again, are they? Just hopping around with more fancies in it. There you go. Slide. Here. It is funny. It does look like all the zealot skills are like the character is projecting another character. It's literally a JJK family thing. They have the technique called projection, and they like force people into like speed frames that they have to match and keep up with to execute their technique. It looks the same. So I kind of wonder if the writer for that series maybe at some point played some Diablo, because it was like this like even back in B2, right? For Zeal and that kind of deal where they were still doing, they were still splitting into frames. Happy New Year to you too, cousins. It's kind of on the nose. It's kind of crazy. Like even the names line up. Here we go. Unless there's some meaning to the word that I don't understand. I don't remember it. I don't recall. That would suggest like multiple natural sorts of creatives deciding that this is what Zenith looks like. I don't know. Let's collect that. Fallen shamans. And let's go open up that mystery box over there on the southwest side. They're doing more durials. I'll be on my dinosaur. Very distracted by the fireworks outside. Let's see how you do on the right. Okay, maybe I don't think any of them have landed on my house so far today. Been there before. There. Mysteries. The pants. Why Hadriel? Why? Not looking to go visit you. Did I open all those boxes? No, I still had like I think 10 boxes left. I didn't finish on this Paladin, and then I didn't even look at what the other one had. Didn't want to think about it. But I have opened some boxes today, which I almost never do. I'm actually looking through to find things to sanctify. Just that alone. Changing that behavior and me just ignoring the boxes. Clearly that means this season and the sanctification system is a success. It's like, finally, we got Fame to actually open her rewards and not scoff at them. Progress has been made in this game. Progress has been made. She did not become completely indifferent to the hundreds of boxes that she had earned. Semi-indifferent, but, you know, come around. I still got time on my hands for the rest of them. And to make more. But yeah, a reminder that, of course, we still have a few more days of the Goblin event, but there are boxes on the back end after you finish the initial rewards to open. You may as well open them before it's finished. Don't be like me most seasons when they do these events and I just ignore the last boxes. Open them, open them. We're having some more sanctifier attempts. Right. For sure, you can move them from character to character. If you earn them on classes, you don't really want to open the boxes for as much as before. Okay, exclusive blood, got it. And another one of these. There you go. Alright. This one is 5D. Explosions, explosions everywhere. Get a little bit of that one. Alright, then let's collect those. And what do we need here? I sold a couple stacks, did you? Cinders there and there. Take those here. And what are we doing? We'll go that way. Fine. Here, and here, and all of here. Cinders. Fine. East here for us. Okay, then we'll grab the meat irons. There's Duriel. These zealot skills kind of give me a lot of rogue energy. They also have barbarian energy. The truest, like, bruiser, melee vibes you can get on Paladin, which usually maybe not the first thing I gravitate to, and I don't know, it's kind of growing on me. I don't know why. I got plenty of things to flicker step off and don't have the cooldowns too much. I like that advance in between. It's a shame the advance, I gotta wear those CD boots if I want the higher gap close. Understandable though. I'm actually pretty interested probably if I ran those. I saw somebody in the clan. They had those boots on, they were messing with advance a little, but their bar was all over the place and hopefully they kind of adjusted since, but part of me that still also wants to do like actual advance. Like the hearts. Oh, let's see, somebody was playing Sorcerer before I went live today. They needed an overhaul on like their building aspects, and I wonder how it went after they made those changes. I don't think they're online right now. Done quite a bit of build surgery across the clan for like the newer guys recently. Trying to see how everybody's doing, and I think everything's getting better. Everything's getting better. Scissors. That again. I think blue is looking for more damage the other day. How'd that go? He wasn't working on his glyphs, so that's probably one step. Okay, cinders. Okay, exclusive blood. Has been disturbed again. We do the thing. Boss, but I do not have the extra for the blood. Hopefully Pawn put something because he needs it more than I do. I got 90 on this character. I think I had more on the other one. Oops, living seal. Come on now. What am I stuck behind? Oh, it's a screaming hellbait in the most random spots. Why is this one just so obstructed? Very extra. Alright. There's cinders here. There you go. Alright then. That's fine. Over here, and all of this over here. For that. Cool. I'll do this. Poor Duriel. There he goes again. Somehow grow angry. Just that little smidge and they're angry. Okay, so boxes need to be open. I may as well go chase some of those down. Right around this way. I can't resist. I gotta hit it. Killed it with the advance too. It's the only build I have right now where the primary damage skill is not on the M2. Throwing myself off, so I do a lot of advanced poke instead of these infinite. It's more than enough for a Torrent 4, clearly. It still scales off a lot of things that are scaling the Zenith anyway. Interesting like that. Spurs. Advance is fancy. Oh, you tried it? You tried it with the boots? I have not yet. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a third paladin is where I'm at, so that's great. That's great. So this one's running so much of that zealot stuff. I guess she should have the advance too. But I want the thorns to be on her as well. So these two spots that she can do. It leaves maybe. I was going to move Divine Lance to Honored one, but like the blue version of it. And then I don't know where the heck Veal is gonna go or whatever a move is. Like there's too many builds. Too many builds. Pay for second basic skills. Toss this out. And then we can go back here. Alright, back to it. Oh no, every time. Sometimes I stand here like something triggers it to come back. Usually just go in and out. This portal, when I use it, always makes me think I'm going to get interrupted off my own portal cast because it has kind of usually more of a hostile look when it's summoning. Nice portal though. Cool. Right. This way we go. We got another one of those on the southeast side. Oops. Goblin! Can't resist, gotta kill. Don't get me the advance. We do drop Neath Iron. We've done a fair amount of killing goblins, so we do have that Neath Iron going, so I suppose the one fears Neath Iron dropping to nothing. The treasure breaches are still semi-viable, as long as they're giving you the Ector guy. The treasure ones do a good job of it though. Nope. I'm still doing jury over there. I gotta get boxes though. 40 minutes left on this Helltide. Plenty of time for the other two areas, and at least they're mystery boxes. Your last one, eh? I got 70 hearts. Summon all the Duriel if I want it. Oh, you better open up then. Ooh, special rings, eh? They have definitely been sancting a lot more legendaries than usual, which is good. I was looking at a lot of those builds in the legendary situation. Very, very bad. Very bad. Still hasn't really improved today, at least we're thinking about it. No. It's New Year's. Some people spend New Year's with their families. I know, it's crazy. Oh, I know. Shocking. Shocking. Okay, there we are. The steel is done. We're out here on New Year's Eve playing this, and then because I'm doing that, apparently people gotta come through and tell me what a sad life I live because I get to play D4, which I want to do on the holidays like this. It's like, really? That's so bad. Come on now. Come on now. Right, here we go. Let's go kill that. And the northwest. I know. That's like I was looking at it, I was like trying to think, maybe it's like bad way of expressing it. I'm just like with the emoji and everything, but there's no way. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not exactly what it looks like. Oh man. People gotta be like that on this day too. Yeah, be like that. Haters gonna hate. That's what I love to say. Haters gonna hate. 341. Right here, 345. Let's go up this way. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. All that stuff says a lot more about that person than it ever does about you. That's all you out there who ever do the streaming thing or anything, really. People always got something to say, and it always says a lot more about what they say than anything that they're directed at you says about you. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Like, it's always the people who are like the meanest that you look at what they've been up to. It always comes like the closest to they kind of wish it were them doing what the people they spend so much time hating on are doing. Yeah, we had a lot of that on Dead by Daylight, like a lot. It just got to the point it was miserable for us to have to sit there and constantly police it. Pop that one. Yeah, so, yeah, like one of the nastiest comments I ever got when I was playing Dead by Daylight was actually from a Dead by Daylight streamer who was also a cosplayer, and I just like, you know, it didn't work out for her, I guess. And then, like, the only interaction she ever had with me was to try and tear me down, and it happens a lot. It happens a lot. It would happen early on in streaming, and like then I didn't take it nearly as well because I just didn't understand. And then it like, kept happening over and over, and I realized it's them. Yeah, that's them. That's nothing about me. That's nothing about me. That's always them. I feel like a lot of those people, they go through from place to place and they try to do it to so many people, and it probably discourages a lot of people who are like newer and fresher. And like, so we still get a lot of those on the YouTube side because, you know, it tends to be smaller. We don't really advertise over there or anything like that, and the discovery's not great for a lot of things unless you're really heavily playing the aggro. So that they think that, you know, they can bully me. It's like, no, you can't. You can't. I've been doing it too long, and, you know, obviously we're pretty chill here. And we have an awesome community on like both sides. Both sides. It's harder for them to tell over there, so that's why they choose to do it on that side over and over again. It's also where I get a lot more people who will try to backseat me, not realizing how much we have actually played this as a community. We know our shits, and we're doing lots of different things, and not always when they're most meta. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, you know, after you do it so long, you see it so consistently. You just know. You just know. It's not on me. It's not on any of us who are regularly here, and that is on the individual who decides to have a bad day. And that's another thing. Like, a lot of people, people have, you know, you have bad days, like really, you can't always control them, but a lot of people choose to have the bad interaction for whatever reason, and that's not on you either. If you're on the bad end of it, that's on them to decide that that's how they're going to feel about it. You can't take stuff personally. Not how this is. Alright, let's grab the helm, we got the little compass and moving steel. There we go. Okay, cool. So 105. I got enough to open another armor box out this way. The New Year's code. Oh, there's a few people today because I do think it's like the New Year. There's like people feeling a certain way. Had like a few like drive-bys who are, you know, not the happiest. Not the happiest today. But a lot of us are here super happy. So happy New Year to all of you. All of you. You may happen to be one of those bitter people not having the greatest of times. Happy New Year to you anyway. Okay, let's do the real thing one more time. Let's get some cinders out of this. And we'll go work our way towards the other mystery box on South. Well, technically there's 2 more mystery boxes. We got half an hour to go get them. We got time. We got time. Alright. See how that's doing. Cool. Grab the rune here. Good for me. Grab our cinders there and there. Fine. Got it? Good. 175. Roll with that. Grab the cinder. Cool. Cinders everywhere. And we chop in all that space for that? Or do you have space for that? How do I pick it up? I always love playing these kind of like little bit more off the beaten path builds, because then when you go in like the open world and you hit it, you know that some people are like looking at you like, what is that? What is that? What are they doing? That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go down south. I almost have enough for the mystery box. I've hit that again, but I got other things I gotta do. So we're gonna find the mystery box over here onto the south. Oh wow! Hello! How are we doing on the goblins? Who did this? I want them too. Here we go. I didn't look for the most exciting ones, or I didn't get credit for them. Unfortunate. There's that one. Pretty nice range on something that's supposed to be basically a melee skill. Happy New Year's Eve! I'm doing great. How you doing, Benji? Here, let's take this. And this way. What are we up to? We're gonna go down here south? So we are going. Alright. Double starless ring draw. Congrats. Very cool. New Year's luck is with you. Okay. That is fine. And what are we doing? Alright. I'll take those cinders. I'll hit these. And we'll see this. Alright, get the mysteries. Careful now. That projection look again. Advanced, you can really see it. Zeal 2, it's a little harder to see on the Zenith itself. It definitely is doing the thing. Helms, for compass, living steel, chest armor. Alright, good luck, have a good one, Mac. Happy New Year! Okay, so we got this over here. And I can't open it quite yet. Did get my mystery box. Good small fire exercise. Nice, nice. A lot of people doing that around my neighborhood. I usually do. I never have to do my own fireworks. If I want to see fireworks, I just go outside. They got all that going on. Grab these. Granted, almost every year I've been here, I always end up like I'm streaming during it. But I did decide I'm going to, of course, at some point, we call it before the new year for me actually rolls in. Not be on stream this year. I'm here for now. I'm here for now. Alright. Sorry, right? No, I couldn't be. So that was one of them. The idiot of you who are not popping fireworks. You could be the people next door for all I know. You could be. We're really small. Neighbors are blowing. Okay, yeah. I have a lot of neighbors that go all out. They go all out. They just constantly are popping them for hours and hours and hours. They got the ones that make all the whistling noises. You can hear them like chaining in one go. It's a good time. 112. What I've never done is go to like the theme parks during these kind of holidays and see what they do. Anything extra. I've seen the Disney fireworks all like throughout my life, but I always wondered if they do anything extra for those events. I think they do. They're doing Duriel, but I don't know about the other mystery box down here, and then I can worry about the other boxes elsewhere. I'm gonna prioritize the 2 big ones, because why not? Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do open for most of those things. I don't know if they open later for the, for New Year's, like, because they usually open kind of, I mean, they usually close kind of early for relatively, to lots of things. But then some of the other theme parks, I'm pretty sure Busch Gardens at one point used to. I don't know if they kept up a lot of that stuff like post-COVID, like the last however many years it's been. A lot of those things maybe have changed, but there was a time, some of them did extra things for holidays. I know they dress up all Disney for Christmas, of course. I don't know what they do for New Year's. Yeah, yeah. Really looked into it specifically. Butane. I feel like it would be weird if Epcot didn't do something across like the whole place. And you know, as much as I've been to like all the theme parks because I lived in Florida all my life, I've never actually been to Epcot. And now I feel like it'd be sad to go because a lot of Epcot it's about food and food because they wheat allergies a hassle. But Orlando actually does really well with that sort of thing. Of all the cities around in Florida, it feels like it's got the most West Coast energy when it comes to I got a food allergy. Like, hey, what can you do? Yeah, what can you do? Like, they're usually pretty awesome about it. There's a lot of places in Florida, they're still a little bit behind on that front. And theme parks are good at it. Like, they know where their bread is buttered. Can't have people being upset about things like this. Okay, mystery box is next to Duriel. So what I'm gonna do is go gaping crevice, and we'll pop out and we'll get the box the easy way. I think Disney World does special things for Halloween as well. Obviously, Universal Studios is amazing for Halloween. They do their Halloween events every year, and then Busch Gardens also does special Halloween stuff. Okay, I've done the Halloween Busch Gardens thing. And I actually do the Universal Studio ones, and they of course get all the like the fancy licenses to do like very, very official things over there. Here, you want to a theme park on Halloween? It's generally awesome. Yeah, it is generally awesome. Of course, you gotta do the suspending of belief, which I don't do very well, but I just like the stuff that looks awesome. But when I went with some of my friends back in the day, they were definitely they would fully like suspend belief and get like way too spooked. And I always just thought, oh my god, this was so embarrassing. So embarrassing because of course I was an edgelord like the whole time. Like this is awesome for me. And they're like screeching, like come on. So, slow coaster, he will jump on you. Yeah. There's a lot of those. So you like those. The Universal Studios and or the Busch Gardens ones they do in Florida are epic. I haven't been in quite a few years, but I'm pretty sure they're still epic. Okay. Yes. So when those would happen, all the drama kids, like across all the schools that I knew of, they would go crazy for trying to get those jobs. Highly desired by all the drama kids you can imagine. They loved it. Yeah, they got like a certain age and they could qualify to work for that. They were all about it. Yeah, you'd say that's right, but no, they get a special pride. Like, it's gotta be us. Like, this is our thing. This is our destiny. And then we're all gonna be actors in horror movies when we get out of school, because, you know, that's how that works. I don't think a single one of them ever ended up in Hollywood. Okay, maybe one. Like, even when I went to university for a lot of entertainment stuff, other than, like, sports type things, I can't really think of any of the people I knew who were, like, super into that went on all the way. It's always just the sport track at UF was on fire, of course. Everything else, like, I don't think so. Never heard of Famous. No, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if you looked hard enough. There probably are some that started as cast members, even if it's like a high school game. But I never really thought about it much. Now, here, reviewing. I'm being so pretentious about it and be like, oh yeah, so-and-so got to work at Universal. So-and-so's working at Busch Gardens. It's a Halloween. Nerds. I actually really like the drama kids, though, looking back at it. The drama kids and the band kids were pretty close-knit where I went to school. Okay, here. That's... Never that close to the university sorts of any of that. Okay, then... For Lord, where is he? I want to be a sportscaster and all these sorts really pretentious. We have to take that one and that one. Two-handed maces. And now, anytime I read the NFL subreddits, you always see how much the ones from UF are hated across all the land. And it's like, oh, they're garbage, awful. If I hear them say the same phrase again, I going to blow a gasket. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I watched the Sunday NFL broadcast on mute. I listened to the radio instead. I'm like, people still use radios? Really? Really? They hate Chris Collinsworth that much, I guess. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm gonna open this one right here. Get the light weaponry. Grab a sword. I'll take this maybe? What is this weird obstruction? This keeps happening. Like, what is this? I can't walk right here, right now. There's an invisible blockage. Okay, now it's gone. I guess the... I can't have been the pegs. It's a mystery. I'm never gonna know. It could have been the Screaming Hellbait again. It kind of had that size, but there's nothing to harvest. I have no idea. Alright. So, where are we off to now? We got anything here we need? Right here. There's another weapon box I can play with. I'll take a little walk. And do that up. All those incense are replaced. Mm-hmm. Cool. So, where's that put me now? Down here. And southeast. Let's go hit the artillery. Okay. This one's fine. There you go. Teleports. Clear all that out, grab these things, and there's my heavy weaponry. I had a jewelry box on the right afterwards, not enough to open it just yet. We can steal two-handed axe, two-handed sword there, rude. Here you go again, let's take that one. Take a Duriel, that's cool. So many weird, different colors and lights on this paladin right now. We got the Silver City kind of deal. We got a little fire on the tail. Yeah, some bright lights on these blue feathery gauntlets. We got the fiery things on the horns. A touch of blue on the back piece. A lot going on right now. Can't open this yet. Someone's got some neat iron I can go ahead and steal though. That's nice. War. What if people come through and ask me like, are they like true melee builds on them? Paladin. I was like, yes, the zealot builds are melee. Grants. Now this is really big to the point that it maybe doesn't feel like melee, but actually, yeah. Coming from the sword. More melee than most builds in these action RPGs. Oops. No, there's the worm taking up space I can't move up. Mobility bug. This is unfair. It's not even letting me fight back. Oh, maybe I can port to farm. Maybe something will knock me back. I like how I'm doing this much damage. He's like healing. Okay, now I can move. What the heck was that? Is that me lagging out? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Weird. There's a ring box. Yeah. My character just couldn't move and they kept wailing on me. This is strange. It's just unfair. Yeah, it's just unfair. And they still couldn't beat me. It is what it is. Okay, so all these are... What's over there? Yeah, right. That was a lot with shield charge. So it's a mobility bug and like kind of a little bit of a different form. Like usually when I hit a mobility bug, it's like, okay, I can evade out. Or you hit a mobility again and it'll break it, but I couldn't like walk out. I couldn't even WASD. But this time it was like nothing. Nothing was gonna get me free. You can't beat a good pal down. That's right. Paladin supremacy out here. Nah, I'm the person who just jumped in their circle to take the rewards without doing all the work. Right. See how that is doing. On the box and you're finishing D4 for my 2025, huh? Oh, I see you. I see you. Grab this one. Let's see what we're doing. Over to the northwest we go. Happy New Year. Oh, no. Thank you. This one. I don't need to do that soul spare now. We'll pick up that shield, though. Boom. Okay. I always asking what my favorites go. Like Brandish, like Auras, and Heaven's Fury. Like maybe I like a lot too. I don't know. I like them all. I can't choose. What I should do is every time someone asks, I just come up with a different answer. It's like, but didn't you say? It's like, yeah, but now it's different. Like next time, oh yeah, now it's different. Okay, then two-handed mace. One of my favorite celebrities. Gags of the Japanese rock star. Anytime anyone asks him anything in an interview, you just know that man's just gonna troll the whole time. I feel like that is how I would aspire to be answering questions if I could get away with it. Like, I would just troll the whole time. It seems so much more fun than having to answer the same questions over and over again and think about, like, oh, why are they asking again? Just be like, okay, what kind of absolute BS can I come up with this time? And actually sell it the whole way. You gotta hit like a certain threshold of awesomeness to be like, yeah, I'm gonna commit to this. I'm just gonna just say absolute trash the whole time. I'm like, oh no, oh no. I think about it every time you get like the celebrities going on their like tours to like promote a film. Like imagine if you could just get away with them asking the same questions over and over again at every stop and being just like answer absolute total bullshit every time. Every time. I think who is it? Cillian Murphy from Peaky Blinders and all the other movies and great movies he's been. I think he kind of has that vibe where you can tell he doesn't want to be there. Like, I don't think he full commits to just saying ridiculousness, though. Oh, it's so beamy. Here. Okay, this one. Nope. How I feel whenever people ask, like, completely unrelated, really stupid questions around here. But I haven't, like, fully turned the corner where I'll just have at them. But I feel like I get closer every year, so maybe 2026 is the year of fame is just gonna absolutely bullshit with these people who are asking questions they have no business asking. Can I make that a resolution? I don't know if I could force myself to basically lie that hard. That would be the problem. The problem, because it's way easier just tell the truth, whatever it is, or completely ignore. To take that third option and then like absolutely like troll all the trolls, which a lot of them aren't even trolls. They're just like they're just in the wrong place. Just in the wrong place and just like, commit would be crazy. It's funny. It's not a resolution. It's an imperative. Oh man. Here, like obviously, when people ask game questions, we have real answers for it. That one we always give like good advice and like proper there. But like ask like really like the kind of questions maybe you would ask in a just chat, the certain kind of just chatting channel. You know the sorts. Like those are the ones I should probably just come up with absolute trash talk for. Some little BS answers. Oh, jeez. It happens almost every day. Maybe even multiple times a day you get those, and it's like, especially like early in a season when everything's really popping off. It's absolute BS. I don't know what kind of fireworks they have outside right now, but it's definitely the kinds that keep on going and going and going and going and going and going and going. I just keep hearing. Like, ones, look at like the ones. I think they look like stardust. I'm sad I missed seeing that one. Those are cool. Listen to elements. That's an alright ring. Thorns out here. Is there a point in doing Nightmare Dungeons right now? You haven't played in like 3 seasons. So it depends on what Nightmare Dungeons you're doing. Right now there are treasure breaches, which especially during the Goblin event, that's huge amounts of materials if you need materials. If you already have the materials already kind of locked out because you maybe done those or got them from other places, and you know, not a huge amount. And then there's hidden armories that you really feel like, you know what, I can go ahead and see if we can get some legendary ancestral stuff. You know, you might pull something from it because it does guarantee some greater affixes from those dungeons. Every set of enemies that have a certain aura glow to them. So it's not completely useless to do nightmare dungeons. The thing is, most of the nightmare dungeons you're gonna roll, yeah, are pretty useless unless you, of course, get like the mythical prankster, the treasure breach, or that hidden armory. I think the rest of them are all pretty trash right now. All right, and then I had about 20 goblins. So you guessed, yeah, the treasure breach. That's a treasure breach. Yeah, and then there is a mythic one. So when you drop all those sigils, as annoying as they are, if you want the mythic goblin that drops the 5 mythics plus his resplendent bag and torment 4, then you gotta check them to make sure you don't get that purple affix it comes from. So for the most part, nightmare dungeons aren't it, but they have some big outliers that are definitely worth it. Strike chance, get rid of the maximum. That's one of the questions. Of course, you have to give the real answer. That's the real answer. Okay, lucky hit chance, movement speed. This one, movement speed, cooldown reduction, movement speed. Nothing here. We don't need that one. That one amulet I got earlier. Like, that's gonna be a lot of passives. It's just, we should hit the GA. It always feels a lot better when it does. Okay, so that's fine. Let's get rid of these. I'm gonna do knights, obols. Wait. Wait. Someone's buying Bach and Ja. How much do they need? Amulets again. Keep going and going and going. Physical resistance, strength. Okay, let's check out how that's doing. It's okay, it's not great. We're gonna skip all of that. We got righteousness here. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Now let's get rid of these again. Alright. Well, guess who still has more obols? Still going. Oh, the amulets. Alrighty. What's this? Nothing. What's this? Nothing. What's that? Nothing. Okay, eliminate these. Only +1s on those passes. Bummer. Nothing here I need. Okay, eliminate that one, that one, that one, and that one. Let's go ahead and toss that out. There you go. And then I got Physic, the Scattered Prism. Okay. Where's that put us now? Fawn, still out there doing odds and ends. Let's see what we have back in the Helltides. It's not quite yet. Got a few more minutes out there. You can check it out. Oh no, not the cinder bug deal. Oh, there's back. When I triggered my portal, it was like, oh no, no, don't leave. You're good, you're fine. Let's do the jewelry there. Go, little dinosaur, go. But good over your wings, you cannot fly. It's for being aerodynamic. Yeah, that's it. Duriel going. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip across. Keep moving. Nothing there. Let's do this. There you go. Gift of ring. Cool. Rainbow heart. Living steel. Coves. And I got a weapon box here. Can open it in a few more cinders. We're close, though. We're close. Okay, then where are we going here? Fire of corruption. Fine. And what are we doing here to the south? Got it. And we got the amount we need for the weapon box here. Go ahead and clear it out and see what else is about. Right there for you. Parasites. Let me take this. And our next aerial's still popping off, eh? Like Spain. The most angry sweep in all the land. Did it. It's kind of like a bonk on top of the head and a sweeping them across the screen. Giant windshield wiper. Alright, heavy weaponry. Oh, there's spawn here. I was like, who is that who's got all that brightness? And it's like, oh, it's fun. That guy. An event I don't need. Defense is it. Rapid stone. I don't even know which one that is, but here. I don't need to be that way. It even kind of has wind. Viper sounds. Or is it an old pair that you need to replace? Kind of a whoosh. Okay. How do we look? Another mystery box over here. Wait, did I not open that? No, I opened this one here and it moved. Okay, so sometimes this is happening where the mystery box is getting reset. I'm not crazy. It just does happen. It's just so random. Like, what time did it happen? I don't know. I can't figure out the timer and why it's like this. I don't have enough yet to open it, so I gotta keep killing before I can go to the other one. Maybe if you want to go stand over there for whatever reason you got enough, you can go walk that way. I can report to you later, but I gotta go keep killing first. I got time, it'll be fine. Yo. Give me that. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, then there we go. Okay, not cinder. Good for us. How's that cooking? More here. 134. It's also very close to the Fiery Slaps of Justice rake on Spirit Board, which I never got super into for whatever reason. I know a lot of us here absolutely loved it that first season and then beyond. But then like this, I really, really like it. It's really kind of the same thing, only now it's a sword and it's on a paladin. I guess that's all the difference I need. You must chaperone the stripper? No, you don't. No, you don't have to. What are you talking about? We gotta chaperone you. You're the fawn here. Okay, then I can't jump down there like I can in the other builds. Unless I was really sweaty and be like, okay, let's change our skill bar for a second. It's kind of actually ridiculous that you can do that as easily as you can in this game, but that's way too much work. Way too much work. Take Cardier for a walk, yeah, exactly. 190. Probably should work around this way towards the box, not away from it, because the time is pretty short in this one. How lovely. Spamming my advance in between too, just in case. Let's take this. Grab chest armors. Figure out exactly what I want to roll on those support classes. I do have that support war right now, but probably could take out a lot of the weird healing types of that stuff I was doing. We were squishy at one point when we were doing all that, but I think Raven's kind of like matured since and don't really need it anymore. Right here, X-Files Road. I wish we could use that in some way, but not really. Damage over time plus something that explodes that would do like crit flat damage makes it a really messy business on that ring. Let's grab those cinders here. Let's see, 245, almost enough to open the last box, so we're on our way. We're on our way. Yep. Okay, here. And our next one up, we gotta go all the way there. There's some tiny parasites. Gross. Really pay attention to them, they die so quickly. Look at the tiny bugs there. Mini versions of Duriel, which practically looks like what the mini pet of Duriel should be. Which is like all the more reason like why don't we have this? This would be the perfect season to be like, here, have your mini pets over the lesser evils. I'm like, oh, did we get that? No, no we don't. No we don't. Oh, I got a little Mephisto for free. Maybe in the future they'll finally cough them up. I want Endariel to go loot stuff. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for, Blizzard? Alrighty. Go. Melt that right down. Little Duriel business here for you. Cool, cool. And I'll go get that mystery box. over here. We are going. Whoops. Alright. So now I get to go around here and get through the box. World boss is in too. Another gelatinous. Just sweep that right out. That would actually look pretty impressive. It kills him a little bit more stylishly, I think, than some of the other ones. They'll just blow out and like sweep them into oblivion. Let me grab our cinders that I really don't need from this. I'm just opening this mystery box next. There you go. I guess I can dig around for these little amulets. Any others here? Nope. Stuff not useful. Not so useful. Go get my mystery box. Which... Okay. Here you are again with that. Sure. Am I a Zenith addict now? Is that how that's not where we're at? So like this might do it kinda is getting there. Like as long as I have lots of things I can flicker step through it, like cut through that little bit of cooldown, it feels good. It feels really good. Let me grab that mystery box. There you go. Toss in this. There you are. We'll take that one. Thanks for all this. Alright, so good enough I think. We're gonna go back to town. There's some boss killing for sure. That's right, cut this in. No, no. Unacceptable. I don't know who that was with all their brandish, but that's shiny too. Still am a big fan. Still a big fan, but I don't know, the Zenith is really growing on me. Either way though, that's gonna do it for me for stream. It's like the shortest I've ever had a stream ever, but you do what you gotta do because New Year's Eve shenanigans are afoot. I'll see you, of course, on the flip side of the new year on the EST tomorrow, sometime probably in the afternoon, maybe the evening. You know how it is, but we'll be back to regular schedule. I'll be here a lot, as I usually am, and I think I'll be playing a lot of this Zenith because I'm gonna do it now. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you soon, and when I see you, bye-bye. Happy freaking New Year.